Last time, on Curse of Strahd, the Revengeance, a group of unlikely allies were together to solve a petty crime 5 years ago, but then they went their separate ways. Then, seemingly out of nowhere, they were all invited to a dinner party held in their honor by the Duchess of Daggerford. Only 3 of them showed up, however, for the 4th was nowhere to be found. They enjoyed their meal, had some small talk, and it turns out they were there for a reason. They were asked to kick out a group of local weirdos that were disturbing the peace and may or may not have been kidnapping locals. Who knows? But they went, spoke to them, Inigo recognized a familiar face, and then they were all knocked out by magic powder to wake up and arrive in Inigo's homeland, Barovia. Shortly thereafter, well, upon their awakening, they saw their long-lost compatriot, Neodon, and together they determined that they would head to the nearest town, the town of Barovia, within the nation of Barovia. Shortly after arriving in town, that was about where we ended it, so that's where we'll pick it up. So, if I remember correctly, Neodon, you had left the group to return to your camp, right?
Yeah, just to get my stuff back.
Right, yes, just to retrieve your belongings. And Inigo, Eillina, and Kai, you were all, after doing a little bit of light shopping at Bildreth's Mercantile, had went across the street to the Blood on the Vine Tavern to await your friend's return. Is that correct?
Yes.
Alrighty. So I will bring you to the interior. Yo, look at that. You're in the bar. Got something for this. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, yeah, you'd already heard about this place. Okay.
Oh, there's the front door.
Yeah. Front door's over there. As you walk into this tavern. Oh, hold on. I forgot to do a quick little something. Give me a second. Beepity-bitty. Bing bong, bing bong. There we go. Okay. As you walk into this place, it is not lively in the slightest. There is just a general sort of like depressive air to this bar. You see 2 of the locals just very blankly staring into their cups and drinking. There's a strange gentleman sitting over in the corner who, as soon as you arrive, seems to be the only one that like takes any notice of you. And the bartender is just polishing glasses.
Can I get a gauge on the bartender? See if they have a soul.
Do you have a soul? Oh shit! I like how we both dropped them at the same time.
in
Sure.
the same spot.
Make an insight check. You observe him, and you observe him for the better part of like a minute. And as you're watching him, and he finishes polishing a cup, he would then turn around to place it on the shelf behind him, and pick up a cup that seems to be already clean, and he simply just begins repolishing it.
Oh, great. Just great.
Want to try and pet the cat?
Pet the cat. Yeah, so there's a cat just kind of like sitting there licking its paws, giving itself like a little bath up on the corner of the bar there. You go to pet it. Roll me an animal handling. Okay, not
Really
bad.
bad for me.
Yeah. You hold out your hand and like it stops licking itself and it sniffs you a little bit and it looks at you and you go in for the pet and you get about like one pet in before like you see its eyes dilate and as you go for the second one it just kind of like swipes at you.
Okay. I'll go follow Inigo.
Alrighty. Oh, and as for these individuals over there, they don't. They're about the only ones that seem to have any sort of like bring any sort of life to this place. Uh, they all appear to be Inigo. You would recognize them as Vishtani, and they're all simply sitting around having some drinks and uh, kind of just having a discussion in hushed tones. That's about it, really. Looks like one of them
Passive
is like shuck.
18? Can I not hear them?
Uh, yeah, you can hear them. It's honestly just mundane stuff. They're talking about how they need to head back to um the Sir Pool encampment nearby before it gets too dark because the roads are dangerous. And one of them said that he was lucky enough to score a new deck of cards from the mercantile since the last one was set on fire accidentally when one of their compatriots attempted a fire breathing technique with some heavily alcohol contented wine.
A little half smile, seeing that there there are still people alive here.
That there are. Kai, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna head up to the bartender and just kind of see what he's doing.
He is polishing a glass that does not seem to be in need of polishing.
He's just bored. All right, hey barkeep, what do you got for me?
Wine, beer.
All right, is that it? Is just wine and beer?
He kind of like stops staring off deadpan at the wall and then like looks at you and mm, wine, beer. Yes.
I mean, okay. And the atmosphere in like this place, how is it? Is it like dull?
Dead.
Oh, very much so. Yeah, it is dead.
Hey, how about this? Why don't I lighten the mood in here? You know, play a little song for the people, get their spirits up. You know, it'd be pretty good. You know, get some people drinking and make you some coin.
He kind of just stares off into the distance again and uh he just starts he puts the cup down, picks a new one up and just starts polishing again.
All right.
This sounds like what Inigo was talking about earlier, how people are just not there.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is that what my fucking instrument is? I thought it was a lute. Hmm. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna use this. And he pulls out his drum.
Are you?
All right, you pull
Yeah,
out your drum.
nothing gets a crowd going like a drum.
Doom,
If I
doom,
notice him pull out a drum, I'm gonna offer to join in with him if he wants. 'Cause I have a
I will accept it. Mhm.
All right. So you're just gonna like stand right there and start playing?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a performance.
Does he get advantage for me helping with the flute?
Sure, why not? Why not?
Alrighty. You said performance.
Yeah. Okay, 24. Uh the two townsfolk nearest to you, they don't really they look up at you with just these very dour expressions on their face. They don't seem to find the music all that entertaining, but at the same time they don't seem to they're not angry about it, but they're looking at you nonetheless because you're standing near them making noise. The gentleman in the corner over here, at your performance, begins to smile and sort of you see him tap his foot along to the beat, and the Vishtani over here would all just kind of lean over and look in your direction, and as the song begins to pick up, and they all just start stamping their feet together in unison and giving you claps and stuff like a clapping to the beat type deal, and yeah, and once you've ended, they'll all down the last of their drinks, get up, head on over by you, or well, two of them to go out the door, but they pass something over to the woman that's with them, and she'll come over to you and she'll hand you 5 silver pieces and go, "Your performance was enjoyable. You should continue to bring such vibrancy to these dreary lands."
Oh, the sale lasts. If I keep getting coin like this, I won't ever stop.
Hmm. Not everyone has the money to give out, but maybe. Perhaps you should come by our camp.
Oh yeah, where's that?
The Surpool encampment is slight a ways further down the road from Barovia, between here and Valaki.
Here in Villaki. All right, yeah, sure.
You will not miss it. It is right off the road. A beautiful encampment.
Sure. Yeah, let me you tell you what, on our way, we'll stop in.
Very well. And they will head on out. This gentleman will get up, head over to you, and look over at the bartender and just kind of slam his hand on the table and look at him and go, "Eric, Eric," and then he kind of snaps out of it and, "Oh, what? 2 beers." "Yes," and then he just turns around and begins pouring beers. This guy will then kind of, "Oh, that was a very interesting distraction."
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
"Yes, yes. So, you seem new here. So do your friends." He kind of looks over in the direction of Eillina and Inigo. What brings you to Barovia?"
Taking in the sights.
"I see, I see. And while you're here, do you have any means of perhaps making money beyond your musical ways?"
Nah, we haven't really thought about it too much yet. Why? Do you have something that you want to offer?
"I might have some work for such strapping individuals as yourselves."
What's it
And
entail?
at that point, Eric would slide 2 beers across the tabletop and, sorry, bar top, and this guy will grab it, hand one to you, take the other one for himself. "Well, the details are best discussed in private. When you have an opportunity, come to the Burgermeister's mansion, and we can talk more about it there. But I do promise it can be rather lucrative for you."
Hmm. Sure.
And he'll just sort of begin gulping down his beer, and he'll go, after he finishes it, with a belch, and then he wipes his mouth with the back of his hand, puts it down, the glass down on the bar top. "The name's Ismark, by the way."
Pleasure to meet you. The name is Kai.
"Very well, Kai. I'll forward to your calling. And he will head on out.
Barkeep, a beer for the road, please.
At this, he kind of like snaps out of his stupor and just takes the glass. Would you have finished the first beer?
I don't think he ever gave me one.
No, the guy ordered 2 beers, one for
Oh,
you.
you did. Yes, you did. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be like halfway through this one and just get the other one because I'm gonna like go out with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. He'll pour another one.
Does this guy look all right?
The barkeep.
Yeah.
He looks as good as you can expect. Doesn't
Like,
look like he's like dying or anything, if that's what you're asking.
nah, like he keeps like snapping out of it. Like, what's his deal?
Uh, Inigo, you mentioned the whole thing to
Yeah.
Kai.
Yeah,
Yeah. All
I
right.
told
Make
everyone.
a history check. You feel like Inigo told you something about something, but you're not sure. Maybe the people here have like a sickness or a disease.
Shit, he might be sick. I feel so
Now that you
bad.
get a better look at him, he does seem pretty pale.
He was just cleaning that glass you're drinking out of too with his hands.
Oh God, I might get sick. Are you sick?
He doesn't answer you. He continues to just deadpan stare at the wall and polish the glass.
Oh God. Okay. I don't really know what I can do. Did he even like show any emotion when we were doing the music?
No, not at all. He continued to stand there, polishing one glass after the other. You'd also notice too, just standing right there near him, the rag that he uses to polish these things, it's not dirty necessarily, but the thing's damn near disintegrated from use.
I wonder if he like even like flinches. I put my hand on my belt where my dagger is,
Okay.
and I kind of like move it around so it kind of makes like the sheath sound. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Any like reaction?
Not from him, but the cat looks over in your direction and hisses.
Ooh, the cat. All right. Well, I just kind of like I just stop and I go back with my friends. So we almost ready to go?
While we're waiting for Neodon.
We're waiting for Neo.
Okay. It's been a while.
Just for future reference, it's fine to do stuff like that in a closed-off space, but when we're out about, just be careful, because
Would do what?
bringing attention to yourself.
Well, yeah, I'm not particularly doing anything per se. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but playing music like that in certain parts of this place that can be dangerous.
People don't like music here.
It's not that they don't like music, it's just that it can bring unwanted attention to you. If you haven't noticed, I kind of nod my head over to the bartender. He's he's not. He's just on autopilot. He's not doing. He's gone. Um, People like that don't really bring any attention to themselves, and vampires don't drink from them because they don't get anything from them. People like us, well, it's fine if they drink from us. So, the less nay, no. If we're like that, the better. Don't want to be stalked by a vampire.
Right.
Don't worry. I'm really good at not having attention on me.
Um, I will very quickly cut over to Neodon. You were heading back to camp, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just say, like, retroactively, you have reached your camp. So are you just breaking down everything and taking it with you, or?
No, like I said, it's like a semi-personal, semi-permanent camp. So it's like uh, a fire pit, a couple of benches and whatever else set up to to have a little bit of a convenient place to stop and rest. But most of the stuff it's on the back of the horse, and I just came back because there was probably some stuff that I left around since the orb just appeared out of nowhere in order to get those things and come back afterwards. But most of the work placed into this one is going to stay back, both to him if he ever comes back to use it again, or someone else that's just looking for a bit of respite in the middle of the forest.
Okay. All right. Um, I'll say that easily enough you pack up what you need to pack up. I imagine you probably have like a lean-to setup or something too, like to put your bedroll under in case it rains,
Yeah.
stuff like that. Okay. So yeah, so you leave behind, your benches, your fire pit, your lean-to. You leave the camp in its intact capacity, just with your personal belongings with you now. And I'll say that you head back in the direction of Barovia. I believe you had left the group just before or right around when the village came into view.
Yeah, as we were just leaving from the road that was going in between the forest.
Right. So in a more direct route this time, instead of being led around like how you were by the orb, you manage easily enough to eventually come to the outskirts of the village. I'd say it's about at this point, because I didn't start you guys out in the morning. I'd started you out like sometime in like the mid-afternoon or something like that. At least in terms of like once you had reached Barovia, not so much the time um, that you had left Faerun. Um, but I'll say that it's several hours until nightfall, and you'll reach the gates of the town. And that same guard he's just outside, kind of asleep, using his pike to hold him up so that he doesn't fall. And the gates are open enough to where you would be able to just go right past them.
Being here a while, is there any sort of procedure that normal people have to go through in order to go in, or is just people that he knows he lets in?
The, when you had first arrived in this place and you used to come to the village before it had a wall, uh, you were just kind of free to come in. Sometimes the guards would stop and question you, but once they had sort of gotten used to your presence, they would stop. Now, with the wall, during the day, the doors are left open, but once it gets close to around this time or just a little bit after before nightfall, they close the doors to the big like fence wall whatever around the village. And you would know, since you were the only one that's been here, uh, due to incursions from the woods. Creatures that are essentially plant-like in nature, but bear some sort of blight upon them.
Gotcha.
And they tend to come from usually the northern half of the Slavic woods.
Okay. Well, I'll head inside. I'll pull up the hood. the, what's it called again? The dread helm. It's a dread
Yes,
hood.
yes. Yeah, making your eyes glow menacingly.
Yeah, and the face gets obscured, and I
Yes,
go inside.
very well. As you move through the streets, easily enough, you head in the direction of the tavern, which you assume that your compatriots will still be waiting there for you. Um, you do not see any guards as they had from House Eber, but you do see like a couple of like locals just kind of meandering around. Some of them, they kind of just like give you a weary glance and then cross to the other side of the road. Some of them like make like hand gestures like towards like their god or something like that. Just kind of avoiding you. And yeah.
Does there appear to be anybody suspicious just looking around?
Um
Anybody
make
watching
a
the tavern, maybe?
make a perception check if you will.
Right. Nope.
You don't see anybody. No, you don't see anyone suspicious. If anything, you're the most suspicious person on the streets right now.
The coast is clear, guys.
Uh, believing that the coast. Oh, you would notice with a 9. You would notice one thing. The grass around some of the houses on the sides of like the dirt roads. There appear to be. There appear to be. They've since been trampled by foot traffic, but there seem to be some flowers, which is quite an unusual sight.
Flowers.
Yep, pretty
Alright.
flowers.
I'll hop off the horse, and since it's such a strange sight, I'll try to pick one up and see what if there's anything odd about it.
You pick it up and it, for the most part, seems just like a regular flower, but just this sort of, even like just the vibrancy of the petals is so rare here. It's a very uh it's a very like sort of like rosish colored, like pink, if that
And it's
makes
not
sense.
it's something very rare, you would say.
Rare in the sense of like flowers of this color do not grow in Barovia.
Gotcha.
Things of color, period, probably.
Yeah. Colors here, the nature itself and the sky and even a lot of the architecture, very muted. Very. I think I had explained it last session as to Eillina, if the Sword Coast is a muted version of the Feywild, this to people from the Sword Coast would be like the fucking Shadowfell.
Hmm.
But not as obviously as creepy as the Shadowfell, I imagine. So
All right. With that, I'll enter the tavern.
very well. I'll move you over here. Do. I'd say at this point, once you enter the tavern, your friends have been here for a couple of drinks, maybe like 3 or 4, depending on how heavy they want to drink.
A few.
About a few.
I've just been slowly sipping one.
Yeah, just the one.
What a
I'd
night.
have gone through at least 2.
Yeah, I was going to wait, but then I went on to the second. Now I'm going to go on my third.
Very well. You would see as your circular friend, who is not a square like the rest of you.
Yes, and I will continue to be this way. I will not be
Pointless,
led
though.
astray by this degeneracy.
Jesus.
But yeah, you see them off to the side, and you see these 2 commoners just kind of sitting there.
I'll slowly
They
move this way.
you get like some concerned stares from them. This guy like moves his chair over here, but like while also not looking at you.
And then I'll continue going.
Hello.
So you've made yourselves comfortable already. Pull up
As
the chair.
comfortable as you can be here.
I got to play some music.
Music is, I'd say, a bit of a rarity around here.
He's very good on the drum.
That's all. Here, slam the hand on the table with the rose and on it. Just leave it there.
Found one
You
of my
see-
flowers.
You did this.
Yes, probably. I mean, I haven't seen any other flowers.
Can say it's something that I've seen much of around these parts.
Well, they just kind of happen around me.
He seems more concerned than interested. So it means that it's easier to follow you then,
That's gonna be a problem.
or find you.
Yeah, only if there's dead flowers around.
Well, I would suggest you finding a way to counteract that, because if you ever find yourself in the sights of someone who's interested, there may be a path leading to your demise.
Or our
I don't
demise
know.
if we
I
stick
mean,
together.
that's been happening for a very long time. I tried to find a way once.
This isn't material plane. This isn't Sword Coast. Things are different here. Things are a lot more hostile. And if you bring attention to yourself, some might be hell bent on making you not be able to bring any more attention to yourself.
Okay, but like I said, I tried getting rid of it once. It's just kind of a thing that happens. I can't get rid of it. It's been happening for like 300 years.
You're just gonna have to keep it in mind if we have to sneak anywhere or try and lose someone who's tailing us.
Is this something you can control?
No, no, it just happens.
It's a weird thing to just happen. I don't take your word for it. Anyway, how are you all settling?
Well, I wasn't
Out of
planning
character.
on.
It's a background thing that literally just happens.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I wasn't planning on coming home for maybe another few years or so, but here now.
Oh, according to you, you can leave as you please. So I guess you won't have too much trouble with this.
Yeah, but we got to find your friend that we said we'd help.
Who's this friend you all talked about? Is it just swings the chair to the side and puts the feet on the table?
He's a old Vishtani. Also, some people have been going missing around Daggerford, and Stanimir thinks this place might be responsible. It's definitely possible, but won't be easy to find the people who've gone missing.
It depends on who went missing and who's looking for them.
Can make posters.
Do you know what they look like?
No.
No, but like, have you seen Daggerford? If so, talk to us.
Sounds like a great idea. Except whoever took them may notice.
That's a good point.
You know, if we find a place with like lots of, I don't know, slaves, or hopefully it's not another thing that I'm thinking of, but if it is, that will not be easy. A certain vampire here would keep living people like livestock for the other vampires. So, in case of lack of hunting or just because they're lazy, they can get a drink quite easily.
Have you heard of anything like that, Kinko?
Yes, you have. In your time here, you would know that different areas of Barovia have been sort of delegated to these like sub-lords under Count von Zarovich. The one that he's referring to, House von Schrödinger, they keep blood farms, so to speak, in and around the town of Valaki. They sort of have people, if they can find them from Valaki, or any, mishappen individuals slash adventurers that find their way here, they keep them in captivity to feed upon them. And that is like exclusively for his house guard.
Gotcha. Oh, I do have another question. Uh, the cat over there. I'm just wondering because I don't know about the lore yet. But the husks, are they only the humans that can be husks, or can the animals also be husks?
It's only the humans.
Only the
That
humans?
cat not like me petting it.
Animals don't have souls.
They
That's
don't.
what you think.
I mean, you're assuming it's an animal still, though.
Neither do Canadians.
Druid.
Tom, I
Actually,
heard
do
that.
they? In D&D, do
Mister,
they have
I don't
souls?
start anything.
What? Animals have souls, just Canadians
Yeah, you
don't.
just.
Oh my god.
Mister, I don't start anything. Look at this guy
You
starting
started it
things.
by
I
saying
did
animals don't have
not
souls.
start anything.
No, oh my god.
No, animals have souls. Furries don't have souls.
Thank you.
Furries
Thank you.
There you go.
What's your
If you're
phrase,
actually
Dylan?
thinking of Avengers?
If you want to dress like an animal, then I'm allowed to hunt you like one.
But
Um,
is that cat just looks like a regular cat, or is he just staring at us? I'm just worried about it. It's
so
the only weird thing here.
it when you had first come in, it had been like cleaning itself again. However, as you guys have just sort of been like sitting around, it kind of like moved to the end of the bar, is doing one of those like long stretches where its tush goes up in the air and then it lithely hops down and just starts heading over in this direction and kind of like moves underneath the table. And like Kai and Eillina, you would feel the cat like rubbing up against your legs.
I'm gonna bend down and try to pet it again then.
Very well. No need for an animal handling check this time. You waited patiently, and the cat came to you, so it does not. It accepts the scritches,
Very
and
good.
you hear light purring underneath you guys.
Who cares for these animals, anyways?
I want to try
Most
and see if this cat's actually a cat. Like, is it acting like a normal cat, or is there something off about it?
Yeah, because there doesn't seem to be
Um,
any regular person here, right? Only like the
only living people
husks.
left.
Yeah, there were folk here that were living, but they have since left.
Yeah, who would be
Would
taking
it
care of
be
them?
insight, or would it be more of like a nature / animal handling thing? No, animal handling would be
Probably
like dealing
nature.
with the animal. Probably nature, yeah. So make me a nature check to see if this cat seems out of
I don't
place.
Or
fucking.
a
That's a
high
cat.
DC insight, maybe?
Well, I mean, he's already rolled the nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cat. I will say though that for the purpose of this, if your character Vex would also have some suspicion of the animal, I will allow you to make either an insight or nature.
Oh, I suck at
Do,
both.
do either of y'all like voice
Hey.
anything about the cat? Any concerns about the cat?
I don't voice things. I just kind of squinty eye it.
I am still scritching.
You would notice that the cat very much likes the scritches when it does come by Eillina, and then like it'll like it'll get like let you get a couple pets in, and then it just kind of like goes back and forth rubbing both of your legs. But at some point it does come out from under the table, kind of like over to the side here, and it like stops and in like a sitting position stares up at you, Neodon, and like as you're
I pick it up by the scruff.
do you actually?
Yeah.
You pick it up and it's like
And then I'm looking at it, trying to see to insight it.
very well. So as you pick it up and you insight it, you're like looking into its eyes, and like its eyes are like dilating to angry mode, and
You should
you're
probably put
as you're
them
like
down.
staring into the cat's soul, and it's just growling at you because it's not in a position where it can actually like come out and swipe you properly, but it's trying to like slowly pull its back legs up, and it's like doing those little kicks like oh, if only I could get the back legs up a little higher, I could scratch his fucking hand. And you do think that there's something strange about this cat. You can't place what,
Throw it against the wall like
but
a wet paper towel.
oh my god. But there is in fact something strange about it.
Huh.
Don't think he likes that.
So I'll be holding him, and I will. I'll try to detect magic.
Okay. And he's like struggling as much as he can, but like when you grab him by the scruff, it's kind of hard. Uh, you post detect magic for me?
Sure.
Uh, yes. And I believe this would be divination.
Oh.
And it seems specifically the cat's eyes.
I tossed the cat over to. You're a druid, right? Or a ranger?
A monk.
A monk? Wait.
I'm
You.
a ranger.
You.
Yep.
Yeah, I toss it to you.
Just
Sorry,
like
I'm just trying to say magic
I will.
cat.
Wait. You said? Did you say anything about the eyes?
Yeah. Some got some funny magic in his eyes.
I will. Hello.
get oh yeah, well you would have thrown it, yeah, over to Eillina.
He's
The
over
cat
here now.
will Yeah, the cat will just kind of like adjust itself on the table and put its back kind of like to where it's able to sort of like look at all of you. So somewhere around here, and like the hairs, well no, it would actually be closer to over here. The hairs like raised, the tails
Away from me.
puffed. Yeah, the hairs raised, the tails puffed, and the cat like looks ready to like spring and attack, and you would hear it say, um, fuck you, big guy. I didn't appreciate that. That's not cool."
I've
He's
shot
been
up
by
from my
himself.
chair and kind of raised both my fists.
What? No,
I
no,
think
no,
only
no,
I
no. This is the
understand it.
speak with animals thing.
Oh, speak with animal. Okay.
Yeah,
You
no.
just hear a bunch of hissing,
Yeah,
probably.
only
Yeah,
she
you're hearing like
understands it.
hissing and like the occasional growling and yeah.
Okay. I thought it was
But what
actually
I
just
say is
talking to
still
us.
in common,
Yes, what you say is still in
I
common.
believe. Uh, yeah. He's been by himself for a while. He doesn't know how to act anymore. I guess he shouldn't do that.
That's damn right. I don't appreciate it at all. I was trying to enjoy getting the pats, and then he grabbed me, and he still hasn't seemed to calm down yet, and he's like
Is it,
looking more at Neodon than anyone else.
is it
Ask it
meowing
why
back at
its
her?
eyes are magic.
I'm getting there. Wait your turn, Inigo. Yeah,
Like,
and I'll pull out like part of one of the rations I'd bought and put it in front of the cat.
um,
Like the meat part, I guess, the dried meat or
the
whatever.
okay, the tail was initially flicking back and forth. It kind of slows down the flicking, and you notice like the poofing is stopping and the hair is starting to go down a little bit, but it's still very wary and looking over in Neodon's direction. But it'll kind of like
Hey Neo, can you like step away for a minute, just like a little bit?
I'll I'll pull the hood back up.
you pull the hood back up.
And I'll stare at the cat.
No, no, I need to calm him down so I can talk to him and find out about the eyes.
Why are you talking with the cat? You think you don't know anything about the funny eyes? Alright. He'll move away to the bar.
Okay. Um, the cat calms down a bit more, still just occasionally looking over in his direction. Looks at you, Eillina, and kind of like starts sniffing at the food, and then like grabs a piece of like dried meat and kind of like skitters over to this side of the table and starts like doing that like where like it's just trying to like eat it, and you hear like in between the bites, oh, this is good. Oh, this, yeah, haven't had food this good in a while. And then
What's up with your eyes?
the cat will
Why you got magic on them?
sort of like sit back up
Oh, it's messed up.
from chewing and then like start licking its chops and look over in your direction and magic eyes. Uh, Probably the lady. Yep.
What lady? What lady is that?
She came by. She comes by with a cart with these things she calls treats, but I don't like them. They smell something absolutely awful. But one day I came nearby to see if maybe she had, I don't know, some fish or something that she could give me, and she picked me up and jammed her nail into one of my eyeballs. And
Oh, that's not nice.
no, I did not like it, but for some reason I couldn't scratch her in the face. And then she dropped me back on the floor and it didn't hurt anymore, and she said that I'd be her eyes. I
If
don't know
you
what it
don't like that, I
means.
can try to get rid of that. Maybe
Can you?
I can try if you come back over here.
Hmm. I gave him food. You've been nice to him. Do another animal handling at advantage.
Advantage.
Okay. He comes on over and he's like, all right, as long as it won't hurt.
No, it don't hurt. It don't hurt. I just got to pet you. And I
I
will do
like
a
those.
spell. I'll try to do a dispel magic
Okay.
on the effect affecting the eyes.
Let's see. Uh, like so what's the DC? Oh, okay. So you gotta make the thing, the roll. It doesn't just
Yes, it
instantaneously go
is.
away.
Wisdom
Okay.
check.
Ability check
Yep.
with your wisdom. Very
Yeah,
good.
wisdom.
Turn off advantage.
Oof.
6 level spells.
If it is 6th level or lower, it is the gone.
There's 6th level or lower. Oh, so then I think yes. So yeah, you would see the magical effect sort of like dissipate, like shatter. And there was like sort of like a weird like backlight to the cat's eyes that you thought was because of the natural lighting. But it was not, in fact, and it kind of goes away. Is it? Did you do it?
I think so. It went away. Hey, I'd have to have Neo come back over here because he's the one that can actually see if there's magic on your eyes.
Does he have to touch me?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, he can come
Neo,
over, but he can't touch me. And then the cat just goes back to eating like whatever other pieces of meat are in the rations.
I don't
Did
know if detect
you
magic. Oh yeah, because detect magic is 10 minutes.
did you hear what
Hmm.
did the cat tell you who magicked its eyes?
Yeah, yeah. Some lady with treats did
Could
it.
you see if the cat could give a better description?
She put her nail in his eye.
I mean, like, describe the appearance,
Uh,
like
hey,
clothing.
what's your name, cat? And I'm trying to motion for Neo to come over.
Uh, um, I have many names. I am known to myself as Shadowstalker.
Oh, I like
However,
that.
many of the patrons at this tavern simply call me Fluffy. I
Oh,
despise it.
okay. Uh, can I just call you Shadow, or do you want the full thing?
This is acceptable.
Okay. Shadow, what else did the lady that did this look like? Besides having a cart in the treats?
Old? Um, yes, really old.
Okay. She was
Skin
old.
like um wrinkly and
Okay.
a long nose.
She was old and had a big nose
Missing some teeth.
and missing teeth. Neil, does he still have the glowy eyes?
Me? Oh wait. Before I went back, I was gonna ask around the area that I walked through. Do I find anything else that's magical?
No.
No. Okay. Just was just staring at the guy.
Wait, does that let me look at the spell again, give me a second.
And
Trick
afterwards, I
magic
can
is
come
up
back.
to 10 minutes if you concentrate.
Yeah.
So within 30 feet of you applies in any direction?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then there's barriers that get in the way. Like if there is 3 feet of wood, since
Um.
everything here looks wood,
Yeah. Or
Oh,
1 foot of stone, so
or
downwards,
one
for
foot of
example.
stone.
you feel something from upstairs.
Magical upstairs.
Yes. Two sources upstairs. I will just say general enchantment because I'm not sure what it would actually be.
Okay, so there's someone with
And
some
yeah, he
magical
can't see the
items.
aura until he actually sees the object. So he just knows there's a source. He doesn't know what. Looks cool. Anyway,
Yep. I
does
would
Nice.
Shadow still have
say
the eyes?
you no longer detect anything from the cat.
The cat seems to be no longer magical.
Yeah, you're good,
Should proceed.
Shadow.
Very good.
Did the cat
Sometimes.
describe the person?
Yeah, she was old and had a big nose. I said.
Oh. Does that sound like a old Vishtani woman?
And her treats were not tasty.
You can make a history check if that sounds familiar. Shadow Stalker will say,
Nope.
yeah, no, you have no idea.
What
I do
about
have
me? Have I ever heard of that?
Sure, you can make it. You can make a history.
We. I have a great history check. Check this shit out.
Mm,
How did the -1 do better than me? Fuck off.
you have. You think you might have heard of an old lady selling treats, but you've never seen her.
Okay.
But yeah, so Shadow will say, Rose and Thorn, they call me. Um, oh yeah, what was it again? I had it here. Give me a second. They call me Inkblot.
It was Rose and Thorn.
These two nice kids. They're
Oh,
probably the only kids in town that don't pull my tail or throw rocks at me.
well, that's nice. Not the other ones, but those ones. The other ones need to be nicer.
Yeah. Sometimes some of the bigger humans they don't like when I walk in their path and then they spit on the ground or try to kick me.
Why?
I don't know. That's why I mostly stay in here. I steal what scraps I can from the barkeep.
Well,
He
people need to
doesn't
be
seem to
nicer to
notice.
you.
They do. And then he seems like he always gets kind of like emboldened by this, and he goes, "Your friend should say sorry."
And Neil Dunn, Shadow Stalker wants you to apologize.
Sorry?
Uh, he says
Good
he's
enough.
sorry. I don't know if the cat can. Well,
I mean,
kittens kind of
cats
understand
tend to
calling.
understand.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah.
No.
Is there anything else I need to ask Inigo?
Uh, no, I don't think so.
Hey, have you heard anyone talking about Daggerford?
no. What's Daggerford?
It's a place we came from. But people went missing and came here.
Is it like Valaki?
No, it's in like another place. I guess it's like the other side of the mists or something. I don't know. I just got here.
Oh, no, I don't know. No, I've never left the town.
What's a Falaki?
That's another place that the colorful people talk about all the time. I like to play with the tassels on their clothes.
Colorful people.
Do you think that he means the Vishtani?
Oh, the fish Tony.
Vishtani.
They have fish?
Oh, I guess I heard the name wrong.
The Vishtani.
I mean, they're on a lake, right? They'd probably have fish.
They have two camps. The Serpool is kind of like a pond. Um, uh, you don't know if that would have any fish in it or not. But the ones that live in Vallaki, they're right outside of the town to the south of it. But Lake Zarovich is to the north, like the immediate north. So yeah, they probably have fish.
Is there anything else that you need, Shadow?
Mm. No, I mean, you gave me food, and he apologized. so we're okay for now.
And we got the fingernail whatever out of your eye.
That too. Well,
Yeah.
and then he just kind of like hops off the table and just
Hope to see you
goes.
again, Shadow.
He doesn't say goodbye, but you see like he gives you like a quick little look over the shoulder and then just starts kind of like running around doing cat things.
What a good cat.
These are the real stories in D&D. This is peak D&D right here. Cat
pick it up.
conversation.
I'll pick it up and I'll punt it.
No,
And
not
this is where
Shadow
I
Stalker.
reveal that I have the dark urge. Oh.
No, it would look oh so twee if it were in a tree. Donk. Fucking can't stand it. Oh yeah, doesn't the Dark Urge kill the one cat? Oh man, no. I can't spoil that.
The squirrel. This
It's
is
the
the video
squirrel,
that
yeah.
everybody sees on YouTube.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
helping people already.
I wouldn't say that was people.
So you wouldn't say that's helping. Seem to be working just fine with the ice.
No, he didn't like to be that, he said. He said some lady put her fingernail in his eye and made him do it. And she gave him nasty treats.
Who knows? Maybe the cat will find out that they used to be blind, and he just removed whatever helped her see. It remains to be seen, huh?
The cat just starts knocking into things. No.
Yeah. Either way, there's also a couple of things that I noticed. There seems to be someone else here with something special to them. Upstairs, someone with some magical items or at least some enchantments on the person. Not saying that you should do anything about it, just letting you know in case, well, danger shows up.
Well, it is getting late. We might want to start thinking of a place to stay. Rather want to be in some place that is secure. Well, secure as it can be, like inside the walls, or I guess your camp, or we could try and make our way to the Vishtani camp.
Is that the camp that your friend's supposed to be at?
Supposedly. Well, not the one. Yeah, the one we'd be. That's nearby. I don't think we'd be able to make it
But
there before nightfall.
it's weird that they didn't drop us off at where they were going if they wanted us here.
I do believe everybody arrives from the same place, right? From
What
the
was
same
that?
spot? I do believe everybody arrives from the same spot, right?
Yeah, everybody comes
Yeah, all
through
three
the
of us did.
gates. Oh yeah, you reminded me. Hold on.
So I reminded you.
I can show you.
The world.
That's what the gates look like.
That's
Oh,
really
it's the
tall
big
for a small town.
The gates of
No,
it's
no,
like
no.
the
Barovia.
That's
great
not
gates
for
of
the town.
Barovia.
That's for
Oh,
the
Yeah,
that's
for
not.
the-
Barovian itself.
Oh, okay.
That was when
True,
you
true.
guys were.
Out by the main gate of the whole fucking world.
Yeah, when
Well,
you
those
guys
trees are
were.
actually green. They're not like completely colorless. They're actually kind of green.
Yeah, kind of. But yeah, right
It's
here.
not like
This.
they're like black for the trees.
No, no, no. But it's more like darker greens and things
Yeah.
are supposed to be more muted. But yeah.
I don't know why that reminds me of the giant statues in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it does. This is what Barovians look like.
Funny blue people.
Funny blue people.
So who do we tell to make the kids stop being mean to Shadow?
Could you describe what exactly Shadow said? Because I only heard half that conversation.
He said that there's 2 kids that aren't mean to him, and they call him Inkblot. But all the other kids, they do the kicking and the tail pulling and throwing things at him,
I
and then the
got the
adults spit on him.
feeling that the ones that are being mean to the cat are likely the kids that don't have souls anymore.
I thought you said that that those ones were like they don't do anything.
Well, they
So
they
isn't being mean doing something?
they do things, but they do things within like a set path.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Essentially, the people of Barovia tend to be sort of these like harder people. So generationally, that's kind of just how they were before. They're also like very tight knit and superstitious people. So the whole thing about him saying how they'd walk across my path, I'd walk across their path and they just kick me. It's because like black cat crosses your
Yeah, the
path
black
is
cat
bad
thing.
luck. Yeah, so
I know that. Eillina does not.
no, but it's like that's something that superstition that's part of their culture remains regardless of whether they're a husk or not because it's something that they were just like raised to believe in.
Yeah, he said the 2 kids, Rose and Thorn, very nice. But yeah, you're right, we should probably find the room. How far is it to that
Euronus,
camp?
how far is it to the camp? Oh, boy. Let me see. I'm curious myself. Uh, 3 miles.
And how late is it?
Um, at this point, like 2 hours before nightfall.
Can you do 3 miles in 2 hours?
I
Probably.
think so. Yeah, I think so.
The travel pace in 5e, it's like, yeah, I think a normal pace is 3 miles an hour.
Oh, so we'd have an hour to introduce ourselves and be welcomed for the night.
A fast pace is 4 miles an hour, but you get a -5 to your passive perception. And a slow pace is 2 miles an hour, but you are able to stealth.
Stealth.
Alright, cool. Whenever I used to come by to the city, is there like a place or like a board or like a person that you talk to in order to know if there's like things that need to be done outside or like notices of whatever is happening outside, that kind of stuff?
So in your time here, you would go to the Burgermeister of Barovia, and he would tend to have work for you from time to time. There isn't really so much like a board per se or anything like that. You think that like the economy is not set up for adventurers, but
Well, it has to
what
be
you
the odd one, right?
well, yeah, there's the occasional adventure, yeah, but like they don't really seem to like the dangers are a concern, so much so that they
Mm-hmm.
finally have put a wall around the village, but they don't there's not many people here that have souls to begin with, let alone the gumption, I guess, to want to go out and go do something about things.
Mhm.
You would have remembered that the Burgermeister's daughter was probably one of the few people that ever went out and did things, not necessarily with you, but she'd handle like, oh, there's wolves nearby attacking, like, like one of the outer like farmhouses or something like that, and she would go with a torch and like a guy or two and then go handle it, but
Gotcha.
never anything crazy. But the Burgermeister, as per that letter you found on the dead man, uh what did the letter say? I want to make sure I don't say
You forgot.
things that are inaccurate. Yeah. Sorry, it's been 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, it's in cursive.
I can read it.
Uh
Where did it go? It's, Hail thee of the might and valor. I, the Burgermeister Barovia, send you
Burger
honor
King.
with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Eillina Coliana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. For over 400 years, this creature has drained the
Yeah.
lifeblood of my people. How my dear Eillina languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power that the devil may be contained within the walls of weeping Barovia. Leave our sorrow to our graves and save the world from this evil fate of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life. Kolyan Ludivorich?
Indirovich.
Burgo, the
Indirovich.
Burgomeister.
The
Yeah,
Burger
so
King.
yeah,
The
the
Burger
Burger
King.
King. The Burger King thinks that they're fucked and wants people to just leave them for dead. But yeah, in the past though, he would ask you to do little
Oh.
things for him here and there.
Question for the DM.
Yes, sir.
How old did we think the letter is? Like, would there be a chance that the daughter is still alive, or is it like old?
The letter. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. It was only several days.
Well, we should go check on his daughter.
We can do that tomorrow. 2 hours to nightfall. It's not safe to exactly be out and about. Wait, where's the Burgermeister Manor?
But I
Within the
mean, if it's
village.
only an hour to the camp, it can't be 2 hours to go somewhere in town.
A few
Okay,
minutes.
yeah, I
The
guess we can go do that.
the Burgermeister's mansion is down. Hold on. Right there.
Ah, yeah, that's just down the street. We can go pop over.
5-minute adventure, in and out.
I just switch over to the phone because I need to pee.
How
Okay.
dare.
I know.
It's probably just a few minutes.
I mean, I guess that
Not even
depends.
that.
We can either do that. If we do that, we probably can't go to the tents, and we'll have to like find the room here somewhere. But I feel like we should probably help them if they can be helped.
Yeah, we might get a place to stay here if we offer to help.
The tavern does have rooms.
You're really trying to make yourself useful, huh? Hopefully they'll remember it. I'd say that if you want to go hunt a vampire, I'm with you.
I mean, the only way out for you guys is to convince the Lord of the Realm to either let you go or kill him.
So where's the inn so we can put a marker down on it?
The inn
Center
is the center of
Big
the
one.
town, the big one. Yeah, and then the building that's like right across the street south of it is the mercantile,
Okay.
and then the church is all the way up in the top left there. Bidi-bidi-bidi. I'm coming back now.
The graveyard.
All right. Okay, I'm back. So, you said that you guys are going to
The Burger King.
where? Meisters?
The Burger King.
The Burger King.
Burger King.
We'll drop somebody's token in here or something. Since there's
My character has a bottle in her hand, is why I put me on the bar.
oh yeah, you're in the bar. Fuck it. We'll use Neodon. So you guys head on down the street. As you're heading down the street, you would begin to hear. Hold on. You begin to hear mournful sobbing that echoes throughout the streets.
Does it have a source?
It seems to be coming from further down the street,
Where we're going?
in the direction that you're going, but I'd say sorry, just a decent enough passive perception. Seems to be coming from this building over here.
That. They okay?
Hmm. Hold on. Is everybody here, by the way? I haven't heard Tom in a while.
Hello.
Tom's muted. Hello there.
Hello there.
Just heard him.
The bard's just been quiet.
Yeah, he hasn't seen anything that he could fuck.
Not quite yet.
I seduced the door.
Wait, he's a bard?
Yeah, the guy with the drum is a bard.
I mean, I have a
Wow.
flute and I'm not a bard.
As you
Don't
walk,
fuck.
as you walk further down the street, the moaning sob floats through the still gray streets, coloring your thoughts with sadness. The sound flows from a dark two-story townhouse.
Mm. Mm.
That's out of the ordinary, I wouldn't say. That's a husk doing that.
Is that unusual?
Let's I'm going to peek in the window.
As you
I don't know if there's
approach
a window.
this house, no, there are windows. The house appears to be boarded up from the inside. All of the windows have since been shattered.
Hello?
The mournful cries continue. However, since you're right there near the window, it sounds like they're coming from the second floor.
Has it been 10 minutes?
I'd say yeah.
Alright.
Anyone
Is
know
there
how
like
to...
a ledge beneath a window on the second floor?
Yeah, like a sill, yeah, sort of.
Vroom. I melt into the shadow and then melt out of it up there.
Oh, there he goes.
Alrighty.
Can I,
Damn.
You're gonna.
like you go up to the window?
Yeah, I'm standing on the ledge outside the window and try to like look inside.
How
Okay.
big is the ledge?
Like he's like basically just like teetering on it.
Not
He
a
has to
problem
kind of
for
like
me.
put his feet like to the sides a little bit.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh, I
You
can
would
stand there with
see-
only 1 foot on it. It's not a problem.
Oh yeah, monk shit, yeah.
Monkey
You would
shit.
see monkey shit. You would
I
see
mean, not
inside.
even monk.
Uh,
Slippers a spider climb or something.
yeah. You would see. Hold on. You would see. Uh, this. I think I have a thing for it. I could send it. You would
Send
see
it.
this older woman. Seems to be, I want to say, in like her mid 50s. And she's just kind of like curled up on the floor, sobbing uncontrollably. There you go. It's in your handouts.
Mad
Would you
Mary.
say that that's a large nose?
Oh, it's
Large
long nose, I
schnoz.
think is what I
It was
actually
a
said.
long nose, was
Okay,
what
that's not a
Shadow Stalker said.
that's not
Like
exactly a
Um,
Bischoff.
long nose.
but you see, and what's your passive again, Inigo?
18.
Okay, you would see that she is clutching a malformed doll, and she's just kind of like holding this like in a fetal position, like on her side, just uncontrollably sobbing.
I'll just
See
teleport back.
anything?
I'll teleport back down and let everyone know. Old woman clutching a malformed doll in the fetal position, crying.
Did she need help?
I don't know.
I think that some of the people around here need some help that none of us can offer. It's just how it is around here. Unless you want to go inside and ask.
I mean, I would, but I follow you guys. I would go in though.
What about everybody else?
Uh,
Nobody cares about the old woman. Awesome.
I'm indifferent.
Yeah, I don't really care
You know
about
what?
her.
Fuck it. Fuck. Can I see through that window up there? At it from an angle?
Yeah, sort of.
Okay. We're doing this in the worst way.
Misty step inside. Oh my god. Wait it.
I'd say
As he goes in, try to look around the house for another way in.
God damn it.
okay.
Looks like I'm. All right. Shadow step
Looks
back
like
up to the ledge.
looks like I'm
Actually,
being
no, I don't.
lawful good.
Shadow step pretty much to where she went.
Okay.
No shadow
She
step,
so
misty step.
so what you would have done is you would have backed up and like looked up through the window, and you barely just saw like the top of a semi-ornate dresser. Ornate in the sense of like not like it's some sort of like piece that like some ostentatious noble would have, but like that it's hand carved and probably passed down for multiple generations. And you bamf in right on top of it, just kind of like really
Uh,
squished up against the ceiling.
If possible, I'd do like the air next to it so I don't break their things.
No, okay.
I'd fall to the floor if I need to,
So then, yeah, so then you just fall to the floor.
because I don't want to break their stuff.
And then Inigo, you would kind of like meld out of the shadows of the ceiling right next to her, standing upside down.
And I drop down and flip around like a cat.
Very well.
Hello, are you okay?
She's still kind of like crying, but she kind of like quiets herself a little bit. It's not as like loud or carrying as it was before. And she responds like
Disappear on the second story room without the window open.
yeah. She just kind of responds like amidst the sobs and no, I'm not.
What happened?
My
Go over and like put a hand on the shoulder.
my daughter, she is gone.
Like she left or what? Or like
I
gone,
do not
gone.
I do not know. She my daughter Gertrude, I have hid her here since she was young to keep her safe so that the vampires would not take a blood tithe from her. But as she grew older, I believe she decided that these four walls were not enough for her. And I am not sure if she left of her own accord or if she was taken. But I fear that she may be dead.
We're looking for missing individuals. I suppose we can add your daughter to the list. I'll start looking around the room, investigating for signs of struggle or a note or anything.
Roll investigation.
For fuck's sakes.
Nice, nice.
I'd be helping with that. I know I didn't say it in time. I was too busy coughing.
Sure, why not? I'll allow it. Well.
Great
It doesn't
help.
matter anyway.
You don't find any signs of a struggle. This place has not been cleaned or tended to in quite some time. But amongst the dust, it seems as though on the second floor here, there's a smaller room that appears to be for her daughter. With like more childlike, but also like feminine articles of, clothing and stuff of that nature. And you see tied uh, as you're like sort of walking around, you're looking through the room, you get to the window and you look down, and at this point, this is like Neodon, you would have went around the back, and there's no back door, but you would both basically sort of like at the same time look up. Well, you'd look up and he'd look down, and you'd see each other, and then you would
Spider-Man
notice
point.
yes, Spider-Man point. You would notice tied to sort of like I want to say one of the eaves of the roof above, uh, like a series of sheets that goes all the way down from the second story to the ground floor.
Oh,
Like
I
a
thought this
rope
was going to be much
that
more
someone
gruesome than
could
it
to
was.
climb down with.
Essentially, yes.
I thought it
How
was
long
going to
ago
be
did she go
much
missing?
worse.
What did you think it was going to be?
I thought
The
you were
other
going
thing
to
you
say
used the
something
rope
else
for.
was tied there.
Oh, you thought? Oh, yeah. The
She
poor
hung
girl hung
herself.
herself because she never
Yeah.
got to leave the house. She's like, "I can be free." Steps off the ledge. No, that's awful.
And
Yeah.
that's just the way things go in
In
Barovia.
Barovia.
That's how it is.
It's no use, Eillina. It's Barovia town. Barovia town.
But how long
Barovia.
ago did she go missing?
Oh, great question. Is that in the notes? Oh, a week ago,
Okay.
which she will say.
Well, Inigo, my friend Inigo is a very good detective, and we're looking for missing people anyway. So we will try to find her while we're finding them.
Could you describe your daughter, miss? I'll take out like a little notepad.
She will give you a description of her daughter is, let's see.
Is the rope sturdy enough so I can go up it?
You give it a couple tugs. Seems like it is.
Alright.
Her daughter, she kind of gets described as like this doe-eyed but very, very pretty for her age. She's 13. And she big blue eyes. Very well kept. And she usually wears it in like a bun of sorts. Brown hair. And she likes the color purple, so she frequently wears dresses like that. And here, just fucking show it to you.
Gertruda.
Gertruda.
Yeah, Gertruda.
It's rare that someone who lives also has a child who lives.
And she's not blue
She's not blue.
Her eyes are.
like the Barovians. Once I get up there, I won't go through it, but I ask what's about. Hope everybody tell me.
Her daughter went missing.
Probably with the other ones who went missing then.
It looks
Oh.
like she ran away.
Or that's what they want us to think.
It seems like a handmade rope, so most likely it was her. Unless
Or
she
that's
had
what
an
they want
accomplice.
us.
Please, even if she has run away, I would greatly appreciate if you returned her to me. I just want to know that she's safe, and then she starts sort of like sobbing again. And but if the worst has happened, I want to at least bury my daughter.
Hmm. I can't say that we'll find her, but if we learn about anything, we'll let you know.
Where can we find you if you're not here?
I haven't had the heart to leave since she disappeared,
Have you
so probably
eaten
here,
anything? Drank anything?
only in small amounts. We just
I'll give her one of my rations.
she takes it, and she seems very grateful, and she just starts to like slowly like nibble on like a piece of like, I don't know, like cracker or something like that. And she does seem very despite the picture making her seem a little bit more like, I guess, healthy slash like full bodied, she seems a lot more gaunt because from what it says in the notes here, for the last week she's been huddled in a fucking ball crying. So I don't think she has eaten at all. Yeah.
Eillina,
We will
you're
look
you're
for
a
her.
good tracker. Do you want to head down to the bottom of that rope and see if you can find any tracks?
Yeah, I can try.
Or if you see
It's
her at
been
the
a
end of
week.
the rope.
Does it rain a lot here?
It does rain occasionally.
No one
I'll
heard what I
try.
said.
As long as it hasn't
Sorry,
rained
what'd you
in
say,
the
Tom?
last week.
I said, or if you find her at the bottom of the rope.
Oh no.
Just on the ground.
She was actually out there smoking.
She slipped.
Oh,
She's just hanging out.
she will hand
She has
Eillina.
a fucking mohawk and just out by the side just smoking. Fuck you, mom. I do what I want.
I have a tattoo and a boyfriend now. And the boyfriend's an older man. It's literally Strahd, and he's like, well.
I wouldn't put it past Rod.
Isn't that level 20
No.
Walter?
So yeah, level 20 Walter. She'll hand the malformed doll to you, Eillina, and she'll say, "It was her favorite growing up. If perhaps you can show it to her if you find her, as a means of knowing that I sent you.
Okay. Well, you'll need to take care of yourself because if we do find her, she needs to have you to come back to.
You're right. And then she kind of like does like a half smile that doesn't seem to have like a lot of like, oomph behind it, but she'll start trying to like eat a little bit more.
And as Inigo requested, I will go uh down and try to look for any tracks or anything.
Very well. Make investigation.
Would it be investigation or the survival?
Survival
Oh yeah,
for
it's your
tracks.
tracking is survival. Yeah.
I will
So
If you're-
assist this.
Yeah, if you're going down there to search around for that, I'll go down there and help too.
all right. So survival advantage. Okay.
Nice.
You see the footprints of a
Goliath.
what you can assume, yeah, what you can assume to be a 13-year-old girl, going from the end of the rope and sort of like off in this direction. And I'll say like retroactively you follow it, but then you sort of like seem to lose it once you get to this more like main road.
Yeah, in the streets.
Do the paths that the people walk, do they step in the same place every time?
And if it was like that, it'd be a little bit crazy, I think.
Not like that.
400
No.
years? No, it would be well into it.
No, they're not that fucking
Dead.
They're not
auto.
neutrons.
Uh,
Yeah, because
shit.
sometimes there are outside influence, so they change their patterns even slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah, butterfly flaps its wings, and then there's a hurricane Wallaki.
There's a... Shit. She's gonna be a problem to find. Once you got to the road, tracks could literally go anywhere.
Yeah, maybe for now we go and talk to the Burgermaster or whatever his name was.
The Burger King.
The Burger King.
And then we can find out because I don't
Jesus
think we
Christ.
have much more time before night. Like we have an hour or two.
Probably let the
A little bit
woman
less
know
now.
that her daughter seems to have left of her own volition.
Or that's what they want us to think.
No, it's the evidence so far clearly shows that there was no struggle, so she left, made a rope out of sheets, and looking at the gate, is she running or was she walking?
Running.
Running. Left her
Even
very
like once she
Regardless,
got over here to the road where we lost the track.
regardless of whether she was running or not,
No, sort of running at first and then
slow down.
less.
knowing what's out there and knowing what she is, it may be wise to even at least, well, keep an eye out. Not actively looking for her, unless we find someone who maybe knows where she
Yeah.
is or who she is.
But yeah, you guys go to the Burgermaster. I'll meet you there. I'll go tell the woman that her daughter seems to have left her own volition.
Eller will still keep an eye out though.
Yeah, I'll keep looking. It's an unsolved case. The case must be solved.
All right. Before we leave, there's this thing I would like to do.
Okay.
He goes by to where some of the dirt is loose, where some of the steps were. The latest one, the one that's just before the street.
Mm-hmm.
He opens up the cloak, and from the belt there are these little wooden totems that are just hanging to it. He pulls one off. It picks up some of the dirt and rubs it on part of it. Then he gets up and he comes back.
Okay.
You doing with the dirt?
Hmm?
What are you doing with the dirt?
It's a charm.
Oh,
It
fancy.
shows you a little fox totem. Helps me find things.
Oh,
Mostly prey, but it's a charm.
that's cool. Mm,
It goes back to the street. Let's go to the Burgo King.
Very well. All of you minus Inigo proceed
Yeah,
down to the
I
Burger
probably
King.
I'd be super quick, just in like teleport, and let her know, and then head out.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. I'd say you'd probably catch up to them just as they were reaching the Burgermeister's mansion. A weary-looking mansion squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lays cast aside, while the left swings lazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the grounds and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet, against the walls, the growth has been tramped down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish off the walls. Great black marks tell of the fires that have assailed this mansion. Not a pane nor a shard of glass stands in any window. All the windows are barred with planks, and each one marked with stains of evil omen.
Evil omen.
there's no windows. Did you say anything about like? Is there still a door? I'm sorry if I missed that.
There's a door to the building. It's a
Yeah.
double doors. It's currently closed.
And there are also walls.
Oh yes, there are in fact walls
Well, no,
and
I
a
mean, you
roof.
said about the windows being busted out, so I didn't know if like the
I'm joking.
the door was missing or something.
No. But the windows are barred, so like with planks. So yeah, the glasses has been smashed out, but they just put wood to stop anything from coming in.
Does this look like the most fancy of the houses around? But it's
Yes.
like it's
Yeah, it's a
decadent.
mansion.
Okay.
Uh, what
Decadent
is the
it
burgermaster?
once was, but it is, as I said, this place has been assailed by some form of creature and has gone through multiple fires.
Gotcha.
I guess we knock.
I'll go over and I knock. Full strength.
Oh.
Right after
Okay.
you, though.
He
After you
he
knock,
beats
and
me
I
the
quickly.
knocking. I walk up with my fist up, and he just comes up and reaches over my head. The tall man.
Just and from inside, you would hear some creaking of floorboards as someone approached, and then from the other side of these heavy double doors, you would hear a feminine voice because I'm not good at female voices. Who is that? Who goes there?
I'm Eillina. I'm here to see the burgermaster.
Are you now? What business do you have with my father?
We found your letter
We found a
out
letter, and
out
it
by
sounded
the.
like yeah.
Found a letter.
It said y'all needed help. Kind of.
Do you have any
Also,
allegiance to Strahd?
no.
No, I just got here.
Okay. I need a persuasion check from one of you.
I'm pretty persuasive.
Go for it.
Except to
You're the
Beck,
one talking after
because
all.
Beck did say it first.
I could try.
Do you want to do it, or do you want me to?
Okay.
A cool 14.
You hear her like sort of like you hear like a light breathing from behind the door, and then you think I'm stupid enough to fall for this?
You came to the door, didn't
No.
you?
Fall for what?
I'm not letting you in, you bastard.
Okay,
I
don't
will
let
not
him
let
in
you
though.
drink my blood again.
I'm not
That
looking to
sounds
drink
gross.
anyone's blood here.
I don't think that adding the here at the end there helped at the end.
You'd hear like what sounds to be the cocking of a crossbow from behind the door.
No. We're here to help.
I'm an
We're here to help, really.
investigator, and these are my partners. We were brought here to Barovia after we were, I guess, tricked by some Vishtani out in the real world, the world outside Barovia.
As you're saying this, you would hear what sounds like, just because it's a very old house. It sounds like from inside someone coming down a series of stairs, and then you'd hear, if Kai's close enough, he'd recognize the voice. It sounded like the gentleman he met in the bar. Eillina, please don't kill the people I invited here. They are guests. They can help us. Just unlock the door. Put the crossbow down.
Wait,
No.
were
We
you
weren't
invited?
I mean, I knew that Tom was invited.
I
Tom
knew
never
that.
told
He
us.
just never told us.
Yeah, he just never. Yeah, it was like, yeah, he's like, I wanted to do a performance, and then I got some key information, and I determined not to share it with anybody.
I was
You
also
know
there
what?
in the
As
performance.
they're
But he got all
discussing,
the money.
I'm just gonna go for it and I'm knocking on the door, like full strength.
Oh, just
They have it.
do.
Were there any
We're
dead
here
flowers
to
in front of this
help,
house?
like my friend
We're
said.
here to help.
Wait, sorry. What
And
was
if
it
you
again?
at least,
Were there any
if
dead
you,
flowers in front of their house?
Oh no, just a bunch of weeds.
Okay.
The weeds
I'm
are
gonna
blooming.
just try. I'm intimidating
The
them.
weeds are blooming.
Oh, fine. Yeah,
Crazy.
go ahead.
Crab
Roll for
crackers in bloom.
intimidation.
No, I'm just gonna say if you doubt us, at least do it looking me in the eyes.
I think they were gonna let us in, and then now you're.
Yeah, I think.
I was barely listening to what they're saying inside. That's why he's just going for it.
No,
Uh,
no, Neil, we're good.
you would just hear, Rita, just get out of the way. Open the damn door already. And then like there's like a little bit of a scuffle behind the door, and then you hear like the ding of like a crossbow going off, and then the bolt striking something. God damn
Does
it,
someone
woman!
hit
You almost
anyone?
got me again. I'm sorry. Look, I thought it was. No, that's it. Go back and go into the foyer. Get out of here. And then you hear her sort of like kind of like stomp away, and then you begin to hear.
Also, isn't his daughter the one that got bitten?
Yes.
Why
Yeah,
would
she
she be
did
there?
say, "I will not let you drink my blood again."
Yeah.
So you
Again.
hear about like 8 to 9
Got a letter.
separate locks like be unlocked until finally the big doors would open inward, and you would see this man standing there. Hand out for him. Where is it? Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have one for him. For Ismark. Oh, I don't. Oh wait, no, yeah, I do. There you go. There he is. It's Ismark.
Ismark
Hello.
the Lesser. His image is not loading. There it is.
Ah,
The lesser.
It's everyone. I'm gonna do the
right.
hello to everyone. Is what I'm doing apparently.
You're doing the what?
I keep doing the same hello to everyone, and
Oh,
just
the
waving.
wave. Yeah. Come in. You came for the job, right?
Well, we actually came because of the leather. We didn't know about a job. I guess he was told, and he didn't tell us. But we found a letter earlier.
Found a letter.
Yeah, at the
Yeah.
gates to Barovia. Well, not Barovia the town, Barovia the idea.
Who
The
has
concept.
Barovia, the idea.
The concept of Barovia.
Yeah, we found that
Strahd the man versus
are
Strahd
you
the
the
idea.
burgomaster?
Oh no! I'm not the burgomaster. No. Hold on. Let me check something with him because I don't want to say the wrong thing here.
Check with who?
He's the cringe meister.
Hold on. No, I'm not the burgomaster. My father is the burgomaster. Was the burgomaster.
Was?
He wrote a letter about yeah.
Right. Um. Right. Just here. Come in, quickly. Night is falling.
He
I call my horse.
As
rookie
you
mistake.
enter.
He said he invited people in.
He did, yeah. The interior of this mansion is well furnished, yet the fixtures show signs of great wear. Noticeable oddities are the boarded up windows and the presence of holy symbols in every room. The burgomaster is in a side drawing room on the floor, lying in a simple wooden coffin surrounded by wilting flowers and a faint odor of decay. I would say, however, upon your approach, the flowers would stop wilting and begin to bloom.
Let's go.
That's kind of
Um,
creepy, Eillina.
They're pretty flowers again.
you would hear as Ismark would close the door and then begin doing all the locks again, and then right. Uh, so, I have a job for you fine lady and gentlemen that I would be willing to pay for. As you can see, my father has recently left this mortal coil, and we have been unable to move his body from the house to the cemetery for a proper burial for a number of reasons. One being that every night the town has been getting assailed by these creatures from the woods, and the mansion has been subject to attacks from these creatures as well. And that the local priest seemingly is indisposed and not able to perform the rites, so we don't want to move the body until we're sure that the burial can properly proceed. We simply want to lay our father to rest. Um,
So
but
the
you said
job
something
isn't
about a
about your
letter.
sister needing help?
Right, the letter. Could I see it?
What do you think the letter's about?
Bitten by a vampire, slowly turning. Do I know how people
Yeah, I
turn
feel
into
like that.
vampires?
Do
You,
I know how people turn into vampires?
yes.
Do I know?
You would know that they need to be entirely drained of their blood, and then upon their death, while the draining, they would be resurrected as a vampire,
Don't they need to
right?
be buried for 3 days?
Yeah,
or
they need to be
something?
buried as
Yeah, they
well.
have to be. Yeah, they have to be buried for 3 days. So yeah, so essentially that.
So why'd the
He'd
letter
go.
make it sound more urgent?
My sister, Irina, has been these last several nights. This is a bit more of a problem than the burial, but I wasn't. I didn't want to just come out and ask. It's a big ask. Strahd had been coming to feed on her, thus why we added all of the locks.
Himself? What?
Wait, Strahd's a vampire?
Inigo face
Yes.
palms.
It was
Yes.
never said.
And yes, he came. Yeah, that's true. It wasn't.
Just that
He
he's the Lord of the
has.
land.
He doesn't even know
They
what
called him the
Barovia
Dread
is.
Lord, and they've called him the Devil, but they've never yet outwardly stated. Um, he. Look.
How is he able to even get inside? Vampires can't enter dwellings without being invited.
Well,
Perhaps they were
that's
invited.
the issue. Um, over the last several weeks, in addition to the attacks from the northern portion of the Slavic woods with these plant creatures, why we built the walls. Um, there have been other attacks, specifically on this mansion, by wolves and the like. And as I said, many weeks. Um, and my dear father, his heart couldn't stand the constant assault anymore, so he perished about 3 days ago. Heart attack, unfortunately. Quite literally, his heart could not handle it. Um, but yes, the wolves and the like, these zombies, I'd like to call them, kind of kept just breaking the windows, knocking down the doors, and he'd get in one way or another. I don't know why he was able to come in even though he wasn't invited in. But father had said before he passed that a number of years ago he had invited him in once because he was told by the former Burgermeister, my grandfather, that it was the proper and respectful thing to do for your liege lord. So I guess maybe the one time was all that was needed. I don't know. I'm
Has he
not.
been able to feed
Have
on
you tried
him?
telling him that he?
Has
Sorry.
he been able to feed on Eillina since your father passed?
Let me check. Since our father's death, the house has not come under attack, nor has Strahd shown himself.
I'm wondering if once you invite Strahd inside, he has a blank invitation from you for the rest of your life.
You didn't say the other name.
What?
You tried telling him he's not invited anymore?
Well, I have made it very clear that he is not invited. And as I said, he has not been able to enter since my father's death, and neither one of us would willingly invite him in. So, God, please don't tell me you're him. And then he just kind of like slowly reaches for a rapier.
Which one was he saying that to?
Just looking at all of you in general because he's not sure.
All
He
four
just
of them.
kind of
I mean,
like it's just
but
his eyes are darting between each of you, like unsure.
no, I'm
All of us
good.
are
I
Strahd.
made the flowers grow.
I pull up the hood just to have fun.
Oh no. He gets kind of like a little freaked by that, but he's just like,
I'm Vishtani, so you don't have to worry about me.
You're
right.
fish telling me?
You're salami?
I will not get over Fish Tony.
One of these days, I'm going to stunning strike one of you. Probably Kai.
This is the first thing I've said to you.
Um, Irina would step. You said a letter. You still haven't. Where did you find it?
At the gate of
Uh,
Barovia.
yeah, like just the other side of the gate. I think. I think it was just outside the gate.
No, it's just past it. Inside.
Oh, just this side of the gate. Just inside the gate.
The mailman didn't make it to the gates, whatever they were trying to do. Something.
I
Something.
think Inigo has the letter. I don't
attacked
have
him.
the letter.
Yeah, I'd take it out.
Okay. I just want to check something real quick.
Go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Oh no, they're strong.
The letter
Oh
was
God. It's Strahd. He's literally here. Ah.
He was the letter all along.
Was the
So
letter all?
they would take the letter and
Wait, don't I have a thing? Oh, no, that's Hunter's.
they would read it. You'd see them just kind of like stand near each other, read the letter, and they would like sort of like share this look, and sorry. They'd share this look with one
Forgive me.
another, and then she would walk over to like the mantle in the drawing room, where their father's coffin is, and she would grab a sealed letter and bring it over and like hand it to you guys.
What are you? Is this whole thing supposed to say that you haven't sent the letter yet,
I'll look at the letter.
or it's been
The new
forged?
letter.
So she like looks kind of freaked, and Ismark just goes, "My father wrote a letter, and we were to send it. This is that letter, but the one you have here is this is not his. The handwriting is clearly different, as I show you the other one."
Hail to thee of might and valor. I, a lowly servant of Barovia, send honor to thee. We plead for thy to desperately needed assistance.
So desperately needed assistance.
The love of my life, Eillina Cleana, has been afflicted by an evil so deadly that even the good people of our village cannot protect her. She languishes from her wound, and I would have her saved from this menace. There is much wealth.
There's much wealth in this community. I
Come
offer all that.
quickly. Yeah, no. Eillina, that was just Eillina trailing off and stopping reading it aloud.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. That's. I mean, it's kind of the same, but it's not the same.
Yeah, it seems
For
like a
Zarina.
few words have been added and removed between the two versions. Can I see the?
So wait, are you his daughter or the love of his life?
I'm his adopted daughter. There's nothing untoward about the love. It's just
Fatherly love?
yes, our mother. Well, she was like a mother to me, even though, again, as I said, adopted. Um, when she passed, not that he didn't love Ismark, but I don't know. I guess he focused more of his attention on me. I was his daughter, so Ismark kind of seems like a little like not like pissed about it, but like that kind of like yeah. Father always did like you best. Whatever, it's fine.
Fine, whatever.
All right.
Never gonna play
Yo.
baseball with Dad. Can I see
The hell?
the letter we found real quick?
Yeah, they'll hand it back to you.
I want to start looking at the handwriting, seeing if I recognize it as someone I know's handwriting, like whether it be one of the vampire lords or Strahd himself. I imagine I've seen his writing at some point.
Sure. Make me, what would that be? History?
Investigation.
But you're trying to recall, though, right? Or am I?
But you
Once.
mentioned that the thing is still there, right? The coffin.
Yeah, his body is still there in the coffin.
Would you need someone to perform the rites?
Well, yes, that was what I was trying to hire your band for, to help me bring him to the church and convince the father to do the burial. He needs to be buried at the cemetery here. Fuck it. I'll say investigation. Why not? What'd you
Woohoo!
roll?
Advantage.
Okay. The letter, the fake, is penned in the handwriting of. Let me see. Hold on. What the hell is his name again? Let me make sure I get it right.
Me, I did it.
Yeah, it was actually Neodon the whole time. Uh,
You know it's actually Strahd.
Yeah,
It's
all
actually
the whole
Strahd.
time.
Gerhard von. Yeah, Gerhard von Ebbe, the current lord of the town of Barovia.
This is Grod von Ebbe's handwriting.
How do you know?
Because I've seen his writing before.
Really? How long ago?
Time's weird in Barovia. I would have been about in my teens. I would have seen it.
And you tell me that just by looking at these letters, you know who wrote it?
Yeah, I've seen his writing before. He'd write my father, because my father would work with him occasionally.
I mean, there's a reason Inigo is the best detective ever.
Right. While you're looking around and they're checking the letter, can I use Divine Sense to see if there's anything around this place?
See if Inigo's
Uh,
undead.
Sure.
I mean, I don't know that. I'm searching the whole place, especially inside the coffin.
Oh, yeah.
Is Inigo undead?
Don't think so.
No, you wouldn't detect
He's
anything.
actually a lich.
You don't detect anything from me.
Does Divine Sense is technically.
Divine Sense. There we go.
Undead, Fey,
Just
Fiend, and Celestial.
yes.
Not behind total cover.
Oh no, you're Celestial, Fiend, and Undead. Not Fey.
Barovia.
I like how it
Sense.
specifically mentions Strahd.
Yeah. The Vampire Count Strahd von Zarovich, for instance. No, you do not detect. Was it within 60 feet? Yeah, no, you do not detect any celestial fiends or undead.
Good.
Arena. I don't think you have anything to worry about becoming a vampire, considering how you're still alive. Unless you're somehow completely drained of blood, buried for 3 days, you'll rise as a vampire spawn. But right now, it just seems, well, you haven't been fed on it for a few days, so before, it just seems he was just using you as a blood bank.
Well, I don't know if I should feel better about that, but I guess as long as I don't turn, does
A bite from a
it does
vampire
hurt?
does not turn you. No. Actually, you mind letting me take a look at the bite?
A werewolf, however.
Yeah, that's different.
Sure. she will kind of like part her hair and show you the bite on her neck. Oh yeah, I have a thing for her too, silly me.
Show us the picture.
There you go. There she is. Eillina.
She has a funny story.
She does.
Can I have it?
You've got a big collar.
No. Yeah, that's like the
Her wearing
fucking
armor.
style. Yeah, well, the armor
That's
too.
that's
But
the vampire guard.
yeah, it's the vampire guard. It's like I don't want to be bit anymore.
I guess I'm investigating the thing, seeing if, or is it medicine?
I think it would be medicine with this. Yeah.
I will help.
All right. So what were you looking for specifically? Just
Just-
at the vampire bite, or to...
Yeah, see if there's anything different, because Strahd being able to come in for with no invitation is weird.
You don't see anything strange about it. It's a classic vampire bite. You've seen them before, and there's not really much difference between them unless they have a wider gap between the fangs. But I mean, you wouldn't know specifically if it was Strahd himself that did this.
I
but...
don't know his tooth
Yeah,
diameter.
Yeah,
there's like
yeah.
the couple of incisions, and then there's the signature right by the side.
yeah, there's just a little fucking flowing script carved into her flesh. Strahd von Zarevich was here.
Actually, you can confirm that you're bitten by Strahd, right?
What do you mean?
Like, you'd say it was Strahd himself that bit you.
When he bit me, things got hazy, but yes, I'm entirely positive it was him. I will never forget the blazing hunger in his eyes.
All right, just pardon me. I reach into like my little pack and take out some of my like detective tools, and I'll measure the gap between the fangs.
Okay.
Pulls out a pair of calipers.
Let's say I don't.
Yeah, measure the size, the
Yeah, look up,
circumference of
find what the
teeth.
average intercanine distance is in humans, or whatever Strahd was before he was turned.
You find a number that is equal to X. There you go.
I'm actually gonna look it up because
What was Strahd's bite with?
the mean intercanine distance was 34.82 millimeters for ovoid, 37 for tapering, and 37 for square facial forms. I don't. Let's call it exactly 36 millimeters.
What are you, a dentist now?
Can you give us that in freedom units?
Micro inches? I don't know.
1.4 inches.
1.4 inches. Yeah, there you go.
3.6 centimeters. All right.
Yep. I better write that down because I'm not going to remember.
Oh, I did. Strahd bite with 36 millimeters.
Heard it here first, folks.
Yep, heard it here first, folks. We have determined Strahd's intercanine distance.
Add that
So-
to
so how
my
does-
catalog. Well,
So what
first,
does a burgermaster anyway?
Meister.
Do you like?
Well, before this was the town of Barovia, it was kind of more of a burg. And the master of a burg is the burgomaster.
Was an iceberg here?
No, it's a term for a type of... There's, like how there's towns, hamlets, cities, burgs.
Where's the ice though?
There's no ice involved.
Oh, so it's kind of like saying a duke
Does
or
not-
something like that.
It's
Does it
More like a mayor.
There's no snow in
Like a
Barovia?
horse?
like Burgermeister, and then Mayor, and then Baron, and then Duke, and then King.
I do
Oh,
think
okay.
I've seen Snow once or twice around here, though.
Gerhard is the Baron of this portion of Barovia. I or my sister potentially could be elevated to be the next burgomaster, which means that we would be the equivalent of a mayor or a minor lord in these parts. Yes.
Isn't a mare type of horse?
Oh, that's a mare.
mare, not a mayor. Did you just punch Kai?
Yes.
That's
Oh
a
my
miss.
god. It's
Oh,
it's a
that does
miss.
not hit.
Yeah, you like instinctually feel the air parting near your head as you think you're
Oh
about to
my
get punched
god.
in the back.
It
Oh
was
my
not.
god.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Bonus
No, Inigo,
action.
Inigo, stop.
There we go.
Inigo,
Oh
stop.
my god! He finally connects and cracks you upside the head.
Maybe Inigo is
I
strong.
do no damage, but
He
I just wanted
chooses
to
to do
punch
no
him.
damage. He holds back, but he cracks you upside the head.
This is exactly what he did to me.
Smack the goofy out you.
Fuck out of here with this soundboard bullshit.
Smack the goofy out.
If you're not careful, I'm gonna smack the goofy out of you.
I know you're not
Alright.
that stupid.
I don't know. You insult me a lot.
Since when?
All the time. You just hit me. That's insulting.
I haven't seen you in like 5 years.
Well,
Well, no, I have seen you, but like I
you
haven't seen you long enough for me to insult you in 5 years.
see.
I haven't seen him in
You were
5 years.
thinking about it though.
Yeah, so should we
Anyways.
like take the coffin now, or
Well, probably not now because it will be night soon and it won't be safe. Probably tomorrow. And like as he's saying this, you hear from distantly across the town what almost sounds like one of those like "Ooh," right, and then you see like Eillina kind of like jump up and run towards the mantle and like grab a sword off of like these two hanging hooks, and she's like, I need to go. And then he's, of course, and then he just begins like unlocking the door and he's like, I'm very sorry about this, but it seems like we have duties to attend to.
What's happening?
We're under
Do you
attack.
offer money for assistance?
Well, I've been ready to crack some heads. That wasn't Kai.
I can pay you, yes. Just and then he like unlocks the last one and throws both of the doors open as Eillina just takes off out into the streets.
I guess I'm right
please,
behind Arena.
just
I'll be running as fast as I can.
he just kind of like shouts after you guys. Please make sure my sister comes back alive.
Hop on the
Yeah.
horse.
No
Everyone's in
problem.
full sprint. I'm doing a light jog.
I mean, if I'm going slow enough for the other two to keep up, I'm also not going full speed.
Man,
I
I
have
have a
35.
horse.
You end up, yeah, you do have a horse that you've just kind of been like walking around, yeah. You guys end up like running in the direction of, you basically like get to that center crossroads and then you end up going actually this way towards like this direction and like the gate that's over there, because there's more than one gate into town. Like there's like one over here and then there's like one that goes down that way. And I will move you. You would hear like from in front of you by the time like you're beginning to reach the open gate, you'd hear a bunch of shouting and you'd see like guards with their backs to you, sort of trying to like form a line with pikes to push back what seems to be these creatures that, in the low light, you're not really getting like a great look at them until you get closer.
Anything I've seen before?
My eyes! Oh, okay. Now there's ground.
Uh,
Oh.
Yes, these are those plant creatures that they have mentioned have assaulted things before.
I
Motherfucker!
know what those
I
are.
think that Arena climbed up onto the wall.
Uh, Here's a question first before you guys roll initiative, though. Where is everybody on the map?
You would be
I mean,
coming
we
through
just came out the
down
gates. We'd
there,
have to
like
be at
through
the
the
bottom.
gates.
Did Eillina like climb the wall or something?
Yeah, she like ran up. There's like an elevated spot like where there's like a little platform just behind the wall, so she's just standing up there.
You have a +4 if you are within 10 feet.
To what?
To me.
Like no, to what? Like +4 to what?
Initiative?
Initiative.
Initiative? Oh shit!
Yes, and I have
Is there a
advantage because I'm
global
funny.
initiative modifier thing? No.
Oh, oops, I didn't click my thing.
Okay, so I have 4 more than that says, so I'll just edit it.
All
11.
right. Let me roll for the guards. Do I have the guards thing open? Oof, silly me. I do not.
Neil goes before me. Or wait, that doesn't have the... Does that already have the 4 in it?
No, it's because
No.
I rolled twice because the first one I didn't click on the token.
You don't have to click on the token anymore.
You don't? But it didn't send.
No.
It even gave me a message.
Oh, are you on the UI preview for Roll20?
I don't know what you mean.
Do you have the cool rulers, like the square and the circle?
Yeah.
They put out a update like a week and a half ago that you don't have to... You're not supposed to have to click on your token anymore when you roll initiative.
Oh.
Did you... Yeah. You already had your token down when you did it? Because you do still have to have your token on the map.
I don't remember.
All right.
Let's see here. And yeah, Neo has a +5, so he has a 20. So he definitely goes before me.
Okay. And just gotta make sure I do one last thing, and then we'll be good to start it. Actually, you know what? Let's take a quick 10-minute so that I could just finalize the little details for this, and you guys can use the bathroom, get a drink, whatever.
All right. My initiative, my tiebreaker is 13 to 24 points into 13.
Wait, yours a
Bean, you're in autumn,
You're
right?
I am in autumn.
Okay.
So you are in autumn.
Yep.
We don't know that that's actually related, but we know that you are in autumn currently.
Yep. Yeah, under my trench coat, you see my little monk robes that stick out a bit is orange.
Or what has that? Because I didn't know there was anything based
the
on
Key of
seasons.
Seasons from Griffin Saddlebag.
Oh, from Griffin Saddlebag, so I cannot easily look that up.
It's one of the free items they have.
Intermission.
Key of Seasons. Key of Shifting Seasons.
That's it.
Spring is really bad. Because it's when the gi changes to this season, you gain the hit points. So you only gain them once per year. Unless they change the wording since the Reddit post.
I copy pasted it on the item. Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
When the gi changes to this season, you gain 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points. You get that once per year.
That's.
Rules is written.
I'm pretty sure that's not intended.
It should be in like on the dawn, and when you finish a long rest while it's in this form or something like that.
Yeah.
No, I would never. I wouldn't. I would never say that's how it's supposed to be, but that's how it's written currently.
I quite like
actually
summer.
pretty good.
What's actually
Winter's good, but it's autumn getting the advantage on all con saves. And when you dodge as a bonus action, creatures provoke opportunity when they move within 5 feet of you. So even if they try to just kite around you, if you've done your patient defense, you can just whop them.
Hey, who's this guy?
Evil druid.
Oh, little halfling druid man. The voice was supposed to be excited Russian, but it ended up being more like Chester.
It will evolve over time. Like how Knott's and Caleb's voices changed from the start of the campaign. Like Liam's accent got thicker and Knott's disappeared.
Well, the problem is today it's worse than it was yet. It's not as what it was last time because
Yeah.
my throat's still messed up from being sick. I've been coughing for the last 3 days, and it finally broke this afternoon.
How dare you be coughing, Bean?
Right?
What are you, a Pokemon?
Don't cough at me.
Are these like ring wraiths made out of vines?
They're something.
They're a thing.
Never seen. I don't know if these are an actual thing or if these are a homebrew thing. I've never seen that picture in my life, but it looks like a ring wraith made out of vines.
So a lot of the stuff that does in fact just canonically exist, because Ravenloft's technically a different setting, they decided to give it different art. So I have
Really?
things
So,
that,
like similar things that are in the regular game just have alternate art.
yep, like even the zombies in this do not look like zombies.
These guys look like those
So I'm guessing maybe
that
Shambling
we
Mound
fight
then.
in the shadow area in Baldur's Gate, the Nido Blights.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Like here. I'm gonna drop this real quick and then I'm gonna like immediately get rid of it. Where is it?
I am back.
Go back.
Drop it where?
I'll put that right there. Oh no, that's on GM. We go to token layer. So that those are zombies for Strahd.
Oh.
But that doesn't look like, the regular zombies, so
Yeah.
I like that. There should be more alternate art in the modules.
but as you can see, there's a difference. But like
Like Chult should have had different art for the zombies.
it should have. Yeah. I think it should have had alternate art for the dinosaurs as well.
Nah, I mean dinosaurs are dinosaurs.
More of them should have been feathered.
Well, no, what I mean is that
But then the
Some of
King of
them are
Feathers wouldn't
used-
have had the impact.
some of them are used as beasts of burden, the children
Yes.
of Updale. So they should have had, like, for the plant eaters at least, alternate art that conveyed that they were used as beasts of burden.
I mean, they use fucking brontosauruses as cranes in the dock.
My favorite one isn't even mentioned in Tomb of Annihilation. Like canonically in Port Nianzru, there is a pastry shop that uses an ankylosaur, and the spikes on it hold giant donuts, and they walk around with that.
I'd eat a giant donut.
For real though, ankylosaurs are objectively the best dinosaur.
Kothar based.
No, let's see. Any of the main 5 from Land Before Time are objectively the best dinosaur.
Stego, Drake, Bronto, Pterodactyl.
Was Spike a The Spike was a stegosaur.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Spike.
I am a stegosaurus.
Says the clearly looking brontosaur.
Yeah, you had Littlefoot, you had Sarah, you had
Ducky.
Ducky, and you had Petrie? Petrie?
Petrie.
You had Eeyore.
I'm happy.
Rip my man Eeyore.
clinical depression.
Well,
Nah.
and then later on you had the new people added, Chomper and Ruby.
Rip my man Eeyore in Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
They ate
I
him.
can't believe Eeyore's really the mastermind behind
literally
Strahd von
ate him, and they
Zarovich.
just decided to never speak about it ever again, and blame Christopher Robin for eating him.
I'm hungry.
So are we.
You know that movie is
It's getting a sequel.
No, it's not. That movie was horrible.
I saw an image of what Tigger looks like in Blood and Honey too.
It's an actual thing. I thought y'all were just joking. Guess I know my next movie I'm watching.
I wish it was one of those things where like you clicked on it was Rickroll.
I still can't wait for the Velocipaster 2 to come out.
I saw.
Apparently,
Black
Rick
Velocipastor.
Ashley released a sequel to Never Gonna Give You Up.
He did?
Yeah, I saw something about it. I didn't look into it because I was not interested at the moment.
That I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
Why did she grab a sword and then get on the wall? You can't use a sword from up there.
It's a returning sword.
She's actually a giant barbarian. Gonna just start throwing it.
All right. Everybody back. Everybody ready?
Yes.
All right. Top of turn, Eillina.
Okay. I will cast a bonus action cantrip. And then I will do... Let me double check that this works. Sorry.
All good.
I will do the third kind of step. We had Shadow Step and Misty Step earlier, but I will do the third kind.
Fate.
The-
Face step.
And I would like these two that are near me to make the wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
That is a
Wisdom
DC
saving
of
throws.
8 plus 4 is 12 plus 5. That is a DC of 17. Well, you see, the funny thing about that is, where is it? Where is it?
Oh, don't do it. Don't tell me.
I would like the one that is closer to the gate to
Okay.
Ah,
when the one further fails, I want the one closer to the gate to try not to be frightened. He has to make the wisdom saving throw.
very well.
He makes it. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't, because my spell save is higher. My spell save is 19.
Oh, okay.
So he is the frightened. Whatever
Very
that does.
I
scared.
think both of them are frightened because if your save is 19.
No,
No,
only the
because
one.
the phase step save is 17.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I use my movement to get here, and I think Fran just gives him disadvantage. It doesn't give me advantage.
No.
Yes.
And he can't move towards you.
Well, yes, move away from you.
If this
So
was
I
Baldur's
will-
Gate, he couldn't move at all.
Oh wait, is the
That's so
teleport
fucking
a...
stupid.
Oh, I can't teleport. That's a bonus action.
Oh,
Oh, that was illegal.
oh, illegal move! Illegal move!
So missing input. So missing input.
That was
Go back
all
on
illegal.
time. Retcon it.
I don't know. Don't know
Maybe
what you
didn't
want to do
cast
there, Dylan.
Shillelagh. You didn't
Yeah,
cast
I could,
Shillelagh.
I could just say that you didn't.
My
Really.
immersion.
So I will do a bonk with the regular club.
Okay. It's a 17. That'll hit.
Do not do that extra. It's just the one bludgeoning. I didn't untick something. I apologize.
You sent him to horny jail.
Bonked him.
Bonk. As you bonk him for 1 hit point. And it kind of makes
No,
noises.
that's free. That psychic damage is free. I don't have to call that.
Oh, okay. Very well.
I mean, I don't have
Once
to
per
activate
turn.
anything. That's just free.
All right. So you hurt him a
The
little
creature
bit more.
can take it once per turn, Beck.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and then I think so. If you have 2 creatures, but I think rangers get multi-attack, and that misses.
That is correct. It does miss.
Oh, you don't have
Apologies.
Shillelagh?
That's first time. Yeah, I don't have Shillelagh right now.
Gotcha.
That is my turn.
Alrighty. Yeah, done.
Alright, as we are approaching, still on the horse, I hop off it. And as everybody's just running towards the fight, I'm looking through a few weapons in the horse. I pick up the axe as well. We're fighting plants, so it only makes sense, right? And rushing forward. There's the horse.
There he is.
Ups off the horse because mounted combat's too complicated.
Yeah, that's why I hopped off it. Didn't even have a sheet for it. But I will move like this, and as I'm passing towards here, I would like to, first of all, rage. And second of all, take an attack advantage with reckless attack on this guy there on the left.
There's regular attack on the guy on the left, correct?
Reckless attack.
Oh, reckless. Okay.
Yes. Quick chow. 20.
That'll hit.
Sweet. Yeah, let's just see how this works for now. 15 slashing damage.
Okay. As you cleave into the writhing plant matter.
Actually, it's 17. I forgot fucking rage. God damn it. But it's so good.
Alrighty. You deal massive damage, and this thing is like barely holding itself together. It's like slowly trying to like bend back forward, and like you see smaller pieces of the vines of this creature trying to like stitch the massive cleave wound, but it's slow going.
Alright. After this first attack, I'll point to this guy here. And I'll go, you! Midget! Are you the one responsible for this?
Yes! Yes, I am!
And after he answers, I'll just smack down this guy a second time. Bah!
That'll hit. Very well. As you put this one down completely, you like slice back through the same cut, just completely cleaving it right through as it sloughs down into a pile of no longer writhing vines.
You have some things to answer then. How much did I move? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'm coming here, and I'll take the attack opportunity. If you'd like to have take one.
Very well. I will oblige. Will attempt to smack.
That's a miss, but you have advantage.
Oh yeah, that's right. You yep, because you reckless. Nope.
Also a miss.
Alrighty.
Can you fix me in the turn order, please?
Fix you in the turn order.
Yeah.
He's 14.
Thank you.
Do you go before or after the plants?
My dex is a 15.
His dex is a 15. The plant's dex is an 8. So,
They're usually low.
yep, you go first.
Very good. So, this buckaroo right here.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on him.
Oh, okay.
Beat that drum at it.
Wisdom saving throw. Take 1d4 psychic damage.
2d4.
Oh yeah, because you're at a higher level.
That failed.
Okay.
Very good. I
Roll
think I can
damage.
roll that.
You look a
And
little dehydrated.
Wah, wah.
Wah. As it clutches what seems to be its head very briefly with one of its vined arms. Anything else for you?
Can I cast Bardic Inspiration?
Bardic
Bonus
Inspiration is a bonus action, so yes
Okay.
you can.
Who
All
are you
right, I'm-
inspiring?
I'm going to inspire. Inigo.
Thank you.
And that'll be my turn.
Very well. The vines. First up,
What, are you a special kind of bard? Where your inspiration does something special? Or is it just basic inspiration?
Give me 1 second, I'll look.
this one's. First, this one that is frightened of you is going to take a disadvantage attack at you. Try to constrict. So the 7 doesn't hit. The other one, however,
The 20 definitely does.
No, it's because it's disadvantage, right? Because he's frightened.
Oh, yep.
So the other one is just going to do a regular attack. It's a 13 hit.
Oh, that misses.
Alrighty. And then this one down here, he's going to hit the guard. See if he hits the guard.
Beck, did you see what I posted?
Yeah, just basic magic inspiration.
Does that hit the guard? That does not hit the guard. Cool. Alright. This one over here is going to attack that other guard. But that does hit. That dude's not looking hot. This other one over here that just got vicious mockeried. He's gonna move right here, and he's going to try and smack you, Kai. He's gonna try and constrict. Oh
Okay.
no, I don't think an 8 hits.
That does not.
Does not. This one. Hold on.
Oh, it rolled a disadvantage, right?
What do you mean?
I was just saying.
Vicious Mockery.
Rolled the attack.
Oh yeah, vicious mockery is a disadvantage, right?
Yep.
It still wouldn't have hit anyway.
Good
This
points.
one. This one's gonna try and come for you. Take a smack at you, Neodon. 17.
Hits.
Alright, you take 14 bludgeoning damage. Does it say a large or smaller target? Oh, you're medium, so you are not grappled.
He is large or smaller.
Yeah.
Medium is smaller
Oh,
than large.
okay. So then you
Meaning
are.
a huge one wouldn't, but a medium
Oh,
one
got
would.
you, got you. Okay, so then you are grappled. Which means you are restrained.
Alright.
Scaredy Cat can repeat his save if you're to that point.
Yep, let me do that. That's at the end of their turn, right?
Yes.
Alright, this one is gonna come over here. Get a little advantage on trying to smack that one guy. He wants to kill a guard. Oh. Okay. And that guard is not looking the greatest. While they all seem to have like chainmail, they they do not seem that skilled in combat, and their line has fallen apart. I'll have that one make the wisdom saving throw to see if he's still frightened. I think he's still
Yes.
frightened. Druid. This guy. What I do now, I do for the glory of Winter Splinter. And he is
Winter
going,
Splinter.
Oh
Splinter?
Jesus!
he's going to run up and not even caring that his ally is there.
Oh, Code of Cold. Oh god.
He's gonna thunder
Oh,
away.
Thunder Wave.
Asking for a con save.
15-foot cube. So I think it'll get, yeah. That's 20.
Oh, it's in front of
That
him.
mostly gets his ally.
It mostly gets his allies. He does not seem to care. What?
That is correct. It's only these 9 squares. It's so sad.
Oh, it's only here.
No, the 9 squares in front of him.
Got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way cubes work is you're on the face of them.
Yeah, you're on the side.
So I'll have the
So it's that.
2 blights roll for their thing. One passes, one fails. Yeah, done. Roll your
does
con
this.
save.
I reroll my con save.
You pass DC. Half as much, and you do not get pushed. All right. The one that gets pushed, how far they do? 10 feet. So this one gets yeeted over here.
That breaks the
And-
grapple.
What's the damage, by the way?
I will roll the damage. Yes. 2d8. Let's see. Dose d8. 12. So you would take 6.
Got it.
Which means that this one takes 6, but this one that got yeeted takes the full 12. And that is the crazy man's turn. The guards, they're not looking all that hot, some of them, but they're gonna do what they can. The dude over to the right there is gonna try and attack that one. He's gonna try and hit him with his pike. Nope. Those 2 over there. There's a guy that he's just gonna move right here. Try and push that one back. So left and right. Do right first. Right. Misses horribly. It literally like snaps in half. The other one actually manages to hit. Does 2 damage to the dude that just got yeeted. And the last guard, he's got up, down, up, down. He'll go for down. And have him roll. Yaha. That, I believe, just hits. Yeah, It does. Okay. Alrighty. Inigo.
Whoop. I will, in sequence, punch this guy, and then I will punch this guy, and then I will decide after that what I will do. So, top.
Oh, okay. You punching the guy diagonal?
Yeah. Punching this
Okay.
guy.
Yep, that
And
hits.
now I'm punching the bottom guy.
That also hits.
They're still fine.
The bottom guy is looking a lot more worse for wear. The top guy, though, looks like that was the first hit he took.
Alright, flurry of blows. Top.
Hits.
Make that a stunning strike.
Ooh, okay. So he's got to pass a
16.
con save?
Yep.
16 con save. Oh, so
Stunned.
close.
Okay. And the second punch on the bottom.
That's a little stun condition thing on, let's see. I don't know. That works. That kills that one.
Alright. Vex, your arrow is stuck on the screen for me. Mine.
My arrow?
Yeah, use your ruler and like move it around. There we go. Thank you.
Jinxed himself earlier when he said that he hadn't had it happen.
Yeah, that was the first time it happened for me. This guy moves there, and I will move up here.
Okay. Which I think that one. Nope, he can't because he's stunned. Okay. All right, Eillina. Eillina will hop down from the wall, stick the landing, run over to this one with her very nice-looking rapier at the ready, and go for a stabberino. And doesn't hit.
Goddamn.
Sword in the portrait was very much not a rapier.
I know, but that's what she has. I don't. Just don't question it, alright? God.
She's just a noble, dude.
She misses horribly. Yeah, she's just a noble, alright? She took a couple of fencing classes.
Why
Jeez.
you gotta be mad? It's only a game.
He hasn't even
Why
put
you
a little
have to
cover
be
up the end
mad?
of the
It's only a
rapier.
game.
Bet she get a bonus from flanking.
Eillina.
Have you ever tried cutting a plant by stabbing it? It doesn't work well.
Yeah. Eillina, on your turn, you would hear coming from further within the forest more of these sort of like rushing and sloughing sounds, and it sounds like something large is approaching.
Oh, it's fucking Winter Splinter coming straight away.
Try to keep the funny man alive. He has said something I have to ask him about. And with that, I'm going to fuck it. We're gonna
fuck
do
it.
the
Oh
face step.
god.
We're gonna do the
Fuck
face
it.
step to here. And I want the funny man and this guy to make a wisdom saving throw against charm.
Oh, against charm. All right.
Well, because that's
Yeah.
what it is in autumn.
Right. Okay, so they got to do
What are those?
Their face step.
a druid first. You said
DC
wisdom, yeah.
17. Yep, DC 17.
Oh, funny man fails,
Funny man. No.
and the vines fail.
Okay. Well, they are all the charmed.
Uh,
Oh, the two are the charmed. And hey, you should call off your friends. I'm supposed to talk to that Winter Splinter guy because I was told to. And if we have to kill you, then I won't be able to do that.
Winter Splinter, Winter Splinter, Winter Splinter!
One of us.
Roll
One of
persuasion
us.
I mean, he's
Oh,
charmed, so I
yeah.
have advantage on
Oh,
persuasion,
yeah,
right?
that's right. Yeah, you do. Yeah, so go ahead.
And he
I was
thinks
just
I'm
being
his friend
stupid.
right now. Garbage rolls, but those are okay.
What you say? This is for the glory of Winter Splinter. I must tell them to stop attacking, yes?
Yes, I'm supposed to talk to Winter Splinter, and if you don't stop attacking, then these people will kill you. And then I can't tell Winter Splinter the message that I was sent to tell him.
All of this in 6 seconds.
But have you ever
Oh,
wintered winter?
very well. Alrighty. Is that all for your turn, or do you stop in action? Or was
I mean,
that
I
your...
assume the talking is the
Yeah,
action.
yeah, that's right, that's true. Yeah.
Don't hurt him. He's a friend now.
Okay, he's a
He's not
friend
charged
now.
by us. He's only charged by you.
I
Yeah, but I told him to stop attacking.
I turned the axe to the side. I was like looking at you. Can I hit him with the blunt side?
Yeah, sure, if you
That'll
want to
break
knock
the
him out.
that'll break the charm. He's going to call off the people.
Can you just kill everything? I take a step back. What does he do?
He does not attack you.
Alright. I'm just smack these little guys on the back here. Reckless!
This
Very
one's
well.
charged.
First one on the side, on the left side.
That it's...
Shank! Oh, low damage.
Oh! It's not looking all that good.
Alright, second one.
Let me get the little charm tokens.
It's...
Even lower.
He's
It's
like
a
hanging
face
on.
up charm.
It's barely.
Barely hanging on.
That's it.
Oh, the face step, they don't
Alright.
repeat the charm.
Let's see. The big guys, the big guys.
Shambling mounds.
Shamble. Shamble. It's like the
Microsoft Sam.
They approach menacingly. Actually, they will dash.
Menacingly.
They get closer. And from... Okay, so here is my slight problem here, and I need to do this real quick. Give me a second.
Winter Splinter
Second
is
is
actually
given.
a purple worm that bursts from the
Oh
ground.
no!
I don't know,
No.
man. I just got to give a message to the guy.
Because it's always a fucking problem. Okay.
Feeding like half a thing of goldfish.
It's a lot of bread.
It's good for me.
It's not.
Goldfish. It's a snack
It's
that
Snack that
smiles back.
smiles back.
Thank you.
From the woods, and no, it's not you guys making me struggle. I'm making
In the
myself.
woods.
That means we all get
From
Yeah.
the woods, two dark and twisted bolts of arcane energy would launch forth Actually, no, I'm sorry. It would technically be 3 at this. 1, 2, 3. As 3 Eldritch Blasts come flying for each of you. It's going to be a...
Does Inigo have partial cover from?
I got a plus 2 to my
Goliath.
AC from the giant Goliath.
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. I can be reasonable.
And if it misses by 2, it hits me instead.
It
How
does.
the
If it misses by 2 or less, it missed.
How the fuck does this shit work? It's
Hope it never
plus-
comes up.
It's plus what? The modifier and then the proficiency.
What are you
Yes.
talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me one
So
second.
Warlock could be Charisma plus whatever proficiency bonuses.
Yeah,
Right.
If it has like a rod of attack, keep her and that too.
No, nothing crazy like that. I'm just trying to see. Oh, okay, got you. Alright, so that would be... Whoa! There we go. That's 1. Not great. That was at Eillina,
That misses.
Neodan, wow,
Miss. Roll again.
Inigo. Oh, yeah. Oh, so yeah, then technically...
Yeah, still miss.
Yeah. And then Inigo.
That
Aha!
would
I
hit
took
me.
away your miss.
One hit. Okay.
Even with plus 2 back?
Yeah, my AC is 18.
Damn, you
Unfortunately,
don't
they
have
don't
24 AC? God damn.
They don't have agonizing blast, so you take 2 force damage.
Mighty punch.
Does that blast feel wintry?
Did it feel wintry? No, actually. For the caster of this spell, hold on,
Oh yeah.
I could.
Does it appear after the shot's taken?
Yes. Looks rather autumnal in nature.
It's an Eladrin!
Oh.
And that'll
It's
be
one
their
of you.
turn. Kai.
Cue careless whisper.
I want to move up.
That one
This-
you're next to is stunned.
Is it technically being flanked too?
Doesn't matter
for
if
by
it
you.
was flanked, you'd still have advantage.
Okay, well, double advantage counts in this
That's
case.
no.
Not a thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, roll 3 times.
Are you an elf that took the elven accuracy feat?
No, I didn't think so. I see shitty foul blood horns coming out of your skull cap.
Just for that, when we get to an ASI level, I'm taking the elven accuracy feat.
Cringe.
No.
Alright, when I walk up to him, I'm gonna hit him with my dagger.
Your dagger. Okay. Roll the hit. That'll hit. Yep. Okay. 5 piercing damage
Shanked him.
as you shank the writhing mass of vines that stands before you in humanoid shape as it. And it's still standing. Doesn't look the greatest, but it's still standing.
Oh. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. The vines. Alright, that one's stunned. Because it's not until the end of Inigo's turn. That one over there is going to try and smack Inigo. We have advantage because his buddy's flanking. Constrict.
And the one is charmed by me, but not by the other party members.
That hits. 7 bludgeoning.
Well, the one to the right is also going to try and hit you. Constrict.
That also hits.
So technically, they're both grappling you. They
Pulling.
got you on both sides. They're just trying to like hold you down. This one down over by the guard is going to try and hit the guard. Actually, Gonna entangling plants. And he's gonna like launch out. Fucking icky sticky.
Ooey gooey.
I did it. I got the radius around him. Difficult terrain for non-plant creatures. Each creature of the blind space in that area when the plants appear must make a DC 12 strength saving throw to become restrained. So he's going to have both of the guards make strength saving throws. Let's see. Fail. Big fail. They are restrained. Okay. And these ones... This one's going to come up over here. Try to hit Eillina.
Don't do it.
Strict. Nope.
It does not do it.
Does not do it. This one is a feared. But it can't move towards you. So it's just going to move to right over here. And then it's going to make it save to see if it's no longer a feared. And it's still a feared.
Yep. And the other one is still the charmed.
Yes, that would be this one over here, which I'll do the little... There you go.
And that one.
Oh yeah, he is also the charmed. The charmed. He's charmed by you.
And he said he
However-
would make them to stand down because for the glory.
That's for the glory. He yells at the vines. Stand down! Stand down! For the glory of Winter Splinter, we must negotiate. And the vines look towards him, but then look past him towards the Eladrin, and they continue to maintain their offensive stances. Guards. 2 of them are restrained, but that means that they can make attacks at disadvantage, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
So the one down here is going to try and stab the one. Doesn't hit. The other one's going to try and stab the charmed one. Doesn't hit.
Didn't expect much from them, but I'm still
Yeah.
disappointed.
The one's going to stab the one above him. That's will not be a disadvantage. I'll switch back to normal. No. Jesus, man. And that last one,
Worst guards in history.
they seem like they're very not prepared at all. The last one's gonna try.
They're
He's-
just pucks.
He breaks his fucking pike. Alright, Inigo, you're up.
Oh, I
Did
don't
the one
wanna
have
be
advantage? Wait, was that the bottom left one? Because he has advantage on the stun guy.
Oh, yeah, he does. Hold on.
Oh,
so it wouldn't be
redemption,
that one.
redemption.
Redemption.
Nope.
He doesn't break
Still
it.
fucking misses! He doesn't break it, though!
Well, I don't want to be restrained, and I don't want to even try to escape because that will use my action. So I will shadow step.
Smart.
Actually, hold on.
I mean,
The plants around it can only restrain you if it chooses it to, so that would just be difficult terrain for you.
I've changed my mind.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
First punch.
Miss.
Second punch.
Hit.
Make that a stunning strike.
Okay. Con save, yeah? Oh. Actually.
oh, what happened?
Oh yeah, no, it's gotta make the con save first. Hold on, let me do that. I don't believe it is stunned. Oh wait, that was to GM. Fuck. It's a 19.
That passes. And then I will. Wait, hold on. Let me read my extra attack with martial arts. Monk weapon. Okay. I will make an attack with my weapon. That no one can see what weapon it is from that distance, but
I have a 19.
Oh, okay.
If you wrap
gotcha.
that as
Unfortunately, the 15 does not hit.
Can I see the weapon with a 19 passive?
it looked like I lunged at her neck.
Noted.
It's a noted.
He tried to headbutt her.
I was the optimist. Yeah, the 15 does not hit.
That's unfortunate, and I didn't say I was flurry of blowing.
No, you didn't. Very sad. Alrighty. Eillina. Irina's going to try and put that Vine Blight down. She has advantage because it is... Oh no, it is not stunned anymore. It's the end of your turn. Well actually no, she still has advantage anyway because of flanking. So let's see if she can not be completely useless like the guards. Come on and stab. Hey! She did it! She actually
let's
did
go.
the
Someone
precise
besides
amount
us
of
hit.
damage. Yeah, she did exactly 9, which was needed to kill it. And then she will run up on this guy.
They should take an attack opportunity from this guy.
Oh yeah, that guy's there. So then she wouldn't have done that. She would have stopped right here to go for that one. I thought that was the next visible target. My bad. Eillina. Ilulululala.
Elena.
Eillina!
Go see if you can talk to these guys.
Speak with plants.
Take my part.
Speak with plants, yes. Because it's been going so good, I'm going to face step one spot over.
Oh my god.
And I would like this boy and this boy to make wisdom saves against Charmed. And I'm praying one of them makes it. Unfortunate.
No, they will keep attacking us though, right?
They keep
I know, but I
attacking
have to get them
us.
to. The only way I can frighten them is if they succeed on their save.
Unfortunate.
You should all stop attacking.
The vines, while they're not currently hostile to you, don't seem to listen.
Damn.
You think that something else has a grip over their mind.
Would that be my action to say that? Since I'm
No,
not making a
because
check.
Yeah, you didn't make the check like you did last time, so no, I'm not gonna have that be your action.
Then I will do the
Oh god, I cracked my back again. Thank God.
The Doug Shaker.
You could do the
It's a
rump
bonus
shaker,
action.
can't you?
That's a bonus action. Alright, I'm just going to I'm going to dash over here.
You could do the rump shaker, huh?
God damn it, Tom.
You could do the rump
I'm
shaker,
going
huh?
to dash all the way to here.
Got it.
Hello.
Oh boy.
I'm Eillina. And then I'm gonna that's my turn.
Already. Neodan.
First, I'm gonna use a bonus action to reconsider my choices of joining this party. Then I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna take an attack at this funny guy because we're using advantage for flanking, right?
Ah, yes, that is what we were in
Alright.
fact doing.
That
Fuck adding points. This isn't Pathfinder.
23.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I had advantage.
16 points of damage.
God damn it.
Big dead.
Big boy dead. I look at this guy. And I point my fingers to my eyes and then I point to him.
Squints his eyes back at you.
I'm coming here. Then I'm attacking the other one.
Alright. Go for it.
Did this guy take any damage so far? This one?
Yeah, he has. He's taken damage. It's the one to the right of you that's taken no damage. Same with like this one over here.
You know what? The 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 funny axe glows as I use a first level spell
Oh.
to deal a little bit more damage. It's not too much, sadly, because I roll pretty low.
But it is enough to kill him.
Hooray! In that case, did we see how much these guys walked? I don't know how much they're close to me. I'm going to come here and stop this guy from walking further.
Very
turn.
well. Alright. The shambling mounds. Shamble! As he like rushes across the earth towards you. And he's going to
Give me a hug.
come on and slam!
It hits!
Boom! For, what is it, half of that, right? Because you're raging, so
Yes. 8 damage.
8 damage. And then he's going to slam again! Only for 4 damage. And I believe... How's that work? Okay, so both attacks hit, which means that you are currently grappled by it as part of its... And then that means it can engulf you. Because both of them hit.
Oh, sweet. Whee!
So he begins to engulf you. You need to make a... Oh, at the start of the mound's turns. Okay. So on the start of its next turn, you will have to make the save. Okay. You haven't used these before, just was interested about it. What is the escape DC on the swallowing? I'm curious, so that I know for when you attempt to. Oh, it's a 14. Okay.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad. Other mound.
Wait, am I already engulfed or no?
Yes, you are engulfed.
Okay.
It's as long as if both of the slams connect, it can then use its engulf to engulf you. So technically, you would be like, I think right here now because you're inside of it. It went nom nom.
Sounds good.
This one's gonna come down here, and Irina's the only thing nearby, so. A boomba. That misses. And Skaboombi. Ooh, big hit. You watch as Irina falls unconscious and is then engulfed.
She
I
didn't
thought
get
that was
hit
only
by
a
both
hit.
attacks.
Oh yeah, that's right. She didn't get hit by both attacks. She falls unconscious.
Hooray.
She's asleep. I'm immune. Eladrin. Okay. I need Inigo and Eillina to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is it against the charm?
It is against the charm.
Would I have
Can you not be charmed?
I have advantage. Elves have advantage.
Fuck! There you go. Okay. You are not charmed, but Inigo is.
Oh, Inigo. Well, and after I tried to introduce myself too.
And then she will look at you, Inigo, and whisper sweet nothings in your ear, and ask you to attack the woman that she says is not as hot as her. And then, because that's just like an active thing at the start of her turn, she is going to cast a spell, I believe. Let's see.
Oh, wait,
But
Dylan, can I use my reaction?
sure.
Okay. So I I succeeded on a saving throw against Charm, so I want her to make a Wisdom save against Frightened.
Very well.
What a twist!
She will make the Wisdom saving
It's not a
throw
spell.
against Frightened.
It's not a spell.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not a.
magical. Well, but it's not.
It's a magical effect, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a magical effect.
It's Wisdom, yeah.
That is a fail.
Oh, what's the? Oh, it's a 19, isn't it?
It's a 19 for my
Look
spell
at this
save DC. is
Charmed
20.
Damn.
battle.
She is frightened. She still has her action, right? Yeah. So
Yeah, she does.
she is going to. How does that work? Hold on. I just want to make sure I do this right.
Piss your pants. Cry about it.
She's gonna. Yeah. She's gonna bamf out of there. She's afraid of you. So she's gonna bamf 60 feet away and then look back in your direction. And I know it's a disadvantage, but she's gonna try to hit you with Eldritch Blasts.
Eldritch Blast.
So that's the first one, which is a 17.
That hits.
Okay. I'll roll the damage after, just because I have to do it on the roller. Alright, so this is the second one, which I don't think hits,
Yeah, it misses.
and the third one.
That just hits.
Okay, so basically...
2 hits.
2 hits.
2d10.
2d10. 2d10. Oop, 10. 14 force damage. And that will be her turn. Kai. Okay.
Alright, let's see, the
Oh,
big
damn,
old
I forgot
thing.
I had inspiration.
You did. You said, well, actually,
Did she make-
still do.
Did she make a check to convince him to attack me?
Oh,
Or did she just tell him to do it? Yeah, so he's not under any obligation to attack me.
Yeah, Charm doesn't make you.
If she
Yeah, she tries anyway.
Okay. We're still beating on this fucking thing, right?
You're beating on everything
And
here.
Arena's
Except this guy.
unconscious.
This guy is Charm, he's cool.
The one
Yeah, the person we were told to keep alive.
Oh, okay, let me just, and then, I'm going to, where is it? Cure Wounds. At level 3.
Oh, who are you healing? I'm sorry.
Eillina.
Oh, very good.
Yep. Level 3 Cure Wounds.
Roll it. That
53
is.
health.
I think
Gets
that's
her
a
back
lot
up
of
to
overhealing.
full.
She dies from overhealing.
She dies from overhealing. She rises like oh, and then it's too much. And she's like ah, and then she just falls.
Too
over
much
dead
rays! Too much sunshine!
again. But no, you bring her back up to full, and she kind of just like not fully off of the ground. She like her upper half just. Oh my god!
Breathe, lady. I just helped you.
Right. Oh my god! She looks at the shambling man.
All right, just look at me. Look at me. It's fine. It's fine. All right, it's gonna be fine.
Anything
Alright.
for you?
That is.
Anything else?
I'll move up right here just in case, and then that'll be it for my turn.
Okay. Did you see the new Helva boss, by the way?
Oh, there's a new one.
Yeah, there's a new one.
Did you watch it?
Alright. Yeah, I did. I'd watch it again, though. Vine Blades. That one's just gonna come over here and try to finish off that guard.
I'll swing my axe at him from inside the thing.
Can you?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, wait a second. He's gonna smack. I think that guy's restrained, so, but that doesn't give you do you get advantage from his restrained now, right?
Yes.
If you're attacking someone who's
Oh, you do.
restrained, you get advantage. The person who's restrained has disadvantage.
Oh, okay. That guy's dead.
Rip.
One of the Stooges has finally perished. It's nuts too because they only have 11 health. So like the
Poor
fact
little
that he
guy.
hadn't died until now is insane. This one down here is going to attempt to attack that guard that is also restrained. Big smack. Oh, that guy is on 2 health. And this last one down here is going to move. Wait, can he even see you anymore? I don't think he can. You're pretty far away, so he's gonna just move in right here for the flank and try and smack this guy down to death. Nope. Does not kill him. But he still, let's see if he gets rid of the fear, just because.
Yeah, plus, it would have been a straight roll anyway, but it was the first roll.
Oh.
He gets rid of the fear.
He is not afeared anymore. Oh. Druid. The druid. It's gonna like. He's gonna run over there. And actually, he's gonna run to right here. And yeah, fuck it. He's just gonna do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
He's gonna do it again. He's like, Winter Splinter! Boom. Tom, I need a con saving throw.
The Shambling Mound has to make it. Eillina has to make it.
Yeah.
Con saving throw.
Arena on the con save. That shouldn't be an advantage, so she fails. And the shambling
Don't
mound.
roll max damage.
Shambling mound fails. Okay, 2d8. 2d8. 10 damage.
Alright, she's still up.
She's still up, yeah.
Barely.
The mound. Yeah, he takes 10
Fucking
damage.
dies.
No.
Good
But
to
it does
see it.
not seem like it affected it nearly as much as you thought it would have. Yeah, so Kai, you take 10 damage. You mark that down, yeah?
The
Yes.
mount didn't?
Okay. The mound took not nearly as much damage as you thought it would have.
Resistance to thunder?
I think so. Hold on, let me check.
Ugh.
It had some weird resistance.
It's most likely like fire and something else, or cold, or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I made a mistake. So he takes the full damage. Alright. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. That's the druid's turn. The guards! Well, one of them is dead. So this,
Dead or is he unconscious? Because this matters.
that one is definitely dead.
Okay.
This guy over here, he does technically have a pike, so he's got the reach. He's gonna try and stab the druid.
Shank him!
Does that hit him? It does! Oh my god!
Hey!
Yeah, did he
He's no longer
finally
charmed.
hit something? He's no longer charmed. Boop. This guard is going to move right here. Take a stab at the shambling mound.
Didn't have to.
Oh yeah, he didn't have to. You're right. He won't move. He'll stab over the piles. He's like, I'll use it as cover! And he'll... Yeah! That does not hit. And this last one has disadvantage, but he's going to try and hit the one in front of him. Poor bastard. Wait, there you go. No. Useless as always. Inigo!
Okay, so I'm under no obligation to help. However, I haven't fed today. And it's getting late and I'm kind of hungry.
You'd be looking like a tasty morsel.
Yeah, so I'm going to go for a bite.
I definitely see what it is this time that misses.
Vampire fangs.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
That hits.
11 piercing.
You now have the happy condition. +1 to all rolls. No.
Yeah.
Man,
Ooh.
can't
And you
believe
have the
Eillina's
bloodless
dead
one.
already.
I will regain hit points equal to the piercing damage because I am a bit low.
No, Inigo, stop that!
Oh. Whew. Thank you. That was good. And I will
You'll need to buy me dinner first.
60 feet away. Teleport. And then move up to help Vex. I mean, actually, no.
He's pretty big, so his legs are like sticking out.
Yeah, Vex.
I'm good. Now
See a
come
bit
on.
of blood kind of like dribbling down his chin.
Alrighty. Eillina.
He's not actually the unconscious anymore.
She's not unconscious. She's gonna stand up, and there's just this giant thing here, and oh god, and she's gonna try and stab it, and I think that hits. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. 3 damage. Damage is damage.
Only like
Alright.
50 more of these and she kills it.
Yeah, only like a bajillion more. Eillina.
Can you take the unconscious thing off her?
Oh, does she still have it on?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. It's okay. She's not unconscious anymore.
It was
I'm going
giving me
to do
anxiety!
the run this way. Hey, lady! I can't DL today, apparently.
Are you the Winter
I need to talk. I need to talk to Winter Splinter. Snack said so. So you should stop.
In your approaching her, you see like she looks absolutely terrified, but like when you say snack, she kind of gets like this weird look on her face of like semi recognition.
And
that's
I
about
will
it.
do I will do why are all of my things bonus actions.
Well, that's what
You might want to
Feywild
finally cast Shillelagh.
Well, I could do the shillelagh, or we're 60 feet.
What?
That's not a line.
Oh my god! I cast Power Word Come.
I want to make a bonfire underneath this man.
Oh. Okay.
Hello.
Create bonfire. Magic
So
bonfire
like
fills the fire cube.
under this cube.
Make a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 fire damage. Okay.
2d8.
It's actually the 2d8
That's
because we
2d8.
are higher level.
That's right, 2d8, 2d8 dexterity saving
Next
throw.
level will be 3d8.
Well, that is a fail. So I will do the blat. He takes
Okay.
it's not the psychic. Ignore the psychic.
Okay.
Dreadful bonfire.
It seems.
very
So it's 4 damage. So ignore the. Okay. So unfortunately, it doesn't seem to damage it as much as you think. That now I made sure it's fire and lightning and cold.
A plant that's okay with fire? What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
That's not
it has
allowed.
resistance to cold and fire, and then lightning. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
But yes, yeah. Snack said that I need to talk to Winter Splinter. So you help me help you help Winter Splinter. Yes.
You help me help you.
That's Oh, and I didn't use my bonus action, so I will do the shillelagh because that's also a cantrip. You can cast 2 cantrips in a turn.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, done.
Right, so cogs are just spinning in his head. He's going, if I'm inside, it can't attack me.
Is that how that works?
Do I need to roll something? Do I take damage for being here? That's
it's
normally
at
what happens.
it's at the start of
At the start of its
its turn.
Its turn? Okay.
Yeah, your escape DC is a 14.
It's an action to try to escape.
I'm going to attack him from inside. Fuck this. And I'm
Oh,
going
okay.
reckless because I don't like disadvantage.
Okay, so straight roll.
Just go crazy in there. Fuck you, dude. Hey!
Oh my god!
Can you know what happens when I roll a crit?
What happens when you roll a crit?
I roll a funny dice for radiant damage, dude.
Critical.
Kapew!
Oh my god! Holy
Oh,
shit!
and you
Okay.
smited too. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's one. He rolled the big smite too.
40, 56.
I don't see the
Holy
brutal
shit!
critical added on.
I have only 2 levels in Barbarian.
Oh, you only have 2. Okay.
That's enough for the
56.
reckless, but not for the brutal.
You immediately bloody this thing. Weren't able to bleed.
It's leaking
Why is there
sap.
sap coming out of it?
Yeah, yeah. The
Just
sap.
from the holes that you can see through it, you just see light just going down the side of it.
There's like singed parts, and like you get the smell of like burning, rotting plant matter. I think you have a second attack.
I do. Maybe I'll roll another natural 20.
I would
didn't.
scream. Alright, roll damage.
I won't be rolling another Divine Smite on this one, though.
If
Only
you
8.
had rolled another natural 20, there was a chance you might have almost killed this thing.
And I don't have a bonus action to do right now, so that's it.
Okay. Alright.
The bonfire's still there, I believe.
It
That's how
is,
bonfire
yeah.
works.
So because you are engulfed by it, you will take 2d8 plus 4, but half of that, so 7.
Isn't it a con save?
Oh, do you have to make a con save?
I think so. I used these guys before.
Or take, oh yeah, so make a con save. If you fail, that's the damage you're taking.
Okay. I failed, I think.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah. Okay, so
7
you
for
take
damage.
7 damage
Got it.
because you're still raging. Inigo's right next to this one, so it's gonna slam. Let's come on in, slam, wham, bam. Welcome to the jam. Doubt that hits.
Neither
Bam.
hits.
Damn. Damn, fam, chicken and ham. Alright, this other one, yeah, the bonfire's there. It's probably gonna have to make another deck save. Yeah, natural 0.
0 will do it.
Yeah, so it takes another 2d8. Let me do the roll.
That's only if it ends
Hello.
its turn there.
Oh, it's only if it ends its turn.
In
I'm gonna be honest with
Enters
you.
the space for first time on turn or
It's
into yeah,
probably
then
not
that's
gonna move.
correct.
It's probably not gonna move. It's gonna bring down
The house.
the house. She's a brick house. All right, that one's for Eillina, which I think just hits.
No.
She is unconscious once more.
You have another one of those healing things.
And now the other one's gonna bam bam Kai. Oh, boom. Nope. And now it'll take half of that 15, so 7.
Noticed it a little more this time.
Just a little bit more than last time. The Eladrin. The
It's catching on
Eladrin.
fire.
The
She,
Eladrin
she heard about
is...
snacks. The Eldritch Horror, apparently.
Yeah, she heard about snacks and she's just like concerned.
I am feeling a little bit hungry right now.
She's gonna take out her longbow and shoot at you.
Disadvantage.
Yep, disadvantage. Pew!
That will hit.
Pow! For that much damage total.
People like to keep
11.
throwing the 11 to me. First Inigo, now you.
She only gets one of those, so that's all she's gonna do. Well, actually, she still has movement. She is going to. Yeah, she's gonna come. She's gonna come down over here. That'll be her. Kai, you're up.
All right. Time to destroy this thing. I'm going to use a level 4 spell.
Arena's also
Ooh.
unconscious, just so you know.
Again? God damn it. That's right. I thought I heard that.
There's not the symbol, but that
Pay
is what
better
was said.
attention.
No, I literally thought I heard it, and I was like, nah, she's not down again. But
There's
she
not a symbol
was, in
there.
fact,
She can't
she was
be.
in fact down again.
Nah, yeah, she's definitely down again.
Okay, I'm gonna use another 3rd level spell and just heal her.
Okay.
This is an escort quest.
Literally.
I was gonna. Oh, nah, okay.
I'm not the fucking healer.
You're the closest thing we
You-
got.
you are.
You are the closest thing we got.
I mean, the paladin's here, but the
Literally, with the paladin's here.
The paladin
Alright.
I
is
can also heal
indisposed at
her.
the moment.
she's
Just
back up.
slightly
She's just.
busy.
My healing takes
Why
2
does this keep
seconds to do.
happening?
I kind of hit her with the slaps, like, wake up, wake up.
Why does this keep
Grab your
happening
little
to me?
makeup.
Okay, listen, you gotta run. Okay, stop getting hit by this thing.
Fine. I'll
God.
run.
I'm not your fucking doctor.
Alright, any bonus action?
Do you still have your inspiration, Inigo?
Yes.
Okay, then no.
I mean, you can
And-
give out a number of inspirations equal
Can
to your
you-
charisma
can you-
modifier.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was just one. Okay.
We
I'm
just have
going
to be inside, what, 30 feet?
Yeah, okay. I will give another inspiration then. To
Neodon?
not too far away.
Not too far.
I'm gonna give it to her actually, so she
Oh.
doesn't fucking fail a save.
Very well. She's inspired. She's
What kind of
inspired
bard
to
are you,
live.
by the way?
No,
Huh?
it's 60 feet. It's 60 feet.
60 feet.
It is 60 feet. Okay, then I think I might keep it for her though, just because she keeps like dying. So, okay, that's my turn.
What kind of bard are you?
College of Lore.
Lore, okay. That's right.
Hey. This one will. Actually, This one over here is gonna try and just finally end this guard.
Don't do it.
Oh, he got him.
Damn.
No.
Another
He's
guard
dead.
bites the dust,
No, he won't.
but he did. This one over here is gonna move to that one there. That one's gonna move there, and they're both gonna make attacks. Not at advantage, but that hits, and that hits. Okay.
Who's that attacking?
Just the guards are
These
getting wiped.
yeah.
All right, I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
use.
another dead guard. Only one remains. That's it for the Vine Blights. The Druid!
I was gonna say something, but
What?
it was
Is it a reactionary thing?
yes, it is.
Cutting words.
Oh,
Cutting words. Yeah.
okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. So what do I gotta roll a?
What are your bardic inspiration die?
Very good. How do I roll that?
What's your bardic inspiration die?
Oh, a d6. Okay.
Currently, it is no. It's currently a D10. Goes to D10 at 10th level.
Oh,
A D8 at 5th level. A D10 at 10th.
Roll a d10 and subtract it.
That
Okay,
goes
how
to
much
a
damage
12.
do you do?
that's the attack roll.
Attack roll, an ability check, or a damage roll. Okay. If it goes to a 12, then it misses, so he's still up.
Very good.
You
need all
saved
the
his
help.
life.
I did.
You're eternally grateful.
I'm unintentionally helping people at this point.
Unintentionally helping people.
The Husk will forever remember you.
I'm only
Alright.
going to be able to bring back one of those four.
The Druid. He doesn't like that you did that.
It's too
You were
bad.
going to finish him off.
He's gonna run up on you,
Hello.
and he is going to bonus action cash Shillelagh
Okay.
Menacingly!
menacingly, and then he's gonna bonk you.
That hits.
Alright, 3 bludgeoning damage. Winter Splinter, Winter Splinter, Winter Splinter,
Shut the fuck up.
Winter Splinter! And that's his turn. The remaining guard. He will stab at the druid. The druid. Yo! He hits the druid. And
Finally.
deals 2 damage to him. Guard turn over. Inigo time.
We have 2 guards.
You have the
Remember,
two.
this one is alive still.
There's one more.
Oh yeah.
Why are you flabbergasted about that?
I was drinking water. I didn't want to
Okay.
I had like a whole mouthful of cold water. Nope, doesn't hit. He wouldn't need to hit anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna beat this mound. Pound the mound.
Pound the mess.
Pound them out.
Found it.
Punch.
That hits. 10.
Max damage.
Okay.
Make that a stunning strike.
Okay. I'll have him constitute.
That's a fail.
Stunned.
Second strike.
Advantage. 17 hits. Nice.
How's it looking?
It was bloodied before. It's not quite critical yet. It's like in between.
Flurry of blows! Pop, pop.
Those both hit.
Oh, what?
That's 15.
How do you fight? You just slashing it then? Like
No, I'm
scratching?
just punching.
Alright.
Just
Beat him in with my fists. I ever punched a plant so hard it died?
It is basically in that critical
Only
area.
twice.
My man's literally playing Minecraft right now.
Alright, I'll let you
Oh,
take care of the rest. You can get out of there if you want. No.
A hand just pops out with a thumbs up.
I'll move over here to help.
It's going to
It's
take
stunned.
an attack of opportunity. Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck.
It's going to. No, it's not.
You're gonna suck my fucking dick.
I don't think so.
Oh yes,
You
you
already sold the
will.
blood, and now we
Not
do
today.
Alrighty. Eillina gets up and runs back over here. He will, because he is not stunned.
She's not gonna disengage?
Yeah, you know what? Fine. She'll disengage and then run
No,
away.
Kenko wants to kill the NPC.
No, I don't actually want to actively kill her. No, yeah, she would do that. I forget that disengage is a thing, if I'm being honest with you.
Goddamn.
Only rogues can do it as a bonus action.
Yeah, that's probably why I forget
I'm
about it. I'm like, it's not worth it action wise.
Yeah.
Like me as a player, I'd rather just take the hit to get away than but whatever. So
Monks
yeah, she'll
also do it as a
disengage.
bonus, don't
She'll
they,
get
or is that
over
just
there.
Drunken Master?
It's if I do the flurry of blows, I get the benefits of a disengage.
Isn't it part of Step of Wind though?
No.
No,
No, you choose.
you could either
dash or disengage.
dash or disengage.
Gotcha.
But with
It's-
Drunken Master, flurry of blows gives me disengage for free.
Okay. Alright. I will, what's this? No, I need to talk to Winter Splinter. I need to get message to him. I
How
will...
fucking persistent.
down here.
This
Yell
guy
that
is
at her.
stunned.
And then I'm going to hit this man with my shillelagh club.
Alright.
He's stunned, so that is the advantage.
That it is.
There's a 17 hit.
Yep.
Dreadful strike.
Yo. Minus 11.
Does it
It
damage?
Go alive. Okay, I do the second attack, also at the advantage.
Manage again. Damage roll.
No dreadful.
Okay.
Good roll.
This thing is like hanging on by a thread. One more hit, it's dead.
And then as a bonus action, I should have done that a while ago. Sure. We'll because it's funny, I will drop that bonfire to cast a new bonfire in the same spot.
Okay, so it's gotta make a dex save.
Oh, no, that's action. That's
It's
action.
an
That's not a
action,
bonus
yeah,
action.
you
Never
can do
mind.
that.
Okay, yeah.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna just cry.
Cry. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Shillelagh
I need to
again.
get this message.
Yeah, you get advantage on your next persuasion check out of sympathy. I'll try to finish this guy off from inside. Please.
Alright.
Hit. A 27.
That it's.
Please die. Oh,
It
late.
is dead.
Sweet.
As you feel the shambling mound quiver one final time as it falls to the ground with you inside of it. Not nearly as suffocating as it was before, but you feel like you could breathe a little bit better.
Alright. Once I just remove the tentacles from above me and around, I'll look around the place
Unless
here.
it says specifically, I think it takes 5 feet of movement to crawl out.
Does it? I don't have it.
I don't know. I'll look.
Do I get thrown out on prone as well? I'm not sure.
Yeah, because there are creatures that swallow you, and it's like, when the creature is dead, any creatures
Yeah,
inside
I-
can spend
some of
5
them
feet
do
of
do
movement
that,
to
yeah.
leave. So, and Shambling Mound doesn't say that, so I don't fucking know.
No, you're
Yeah,
still
no.
tangled up in all the roots and everything.
Yeah, you're still.
It just withers around you, maybe.
Yeah, it starts to wither around you.
Can I punch that one? Talking to you.
Difficult
me.
terrain.
Oh, to her.
Oh, to me?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't know.
Can I smack her or not?
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
Yeah, probably.
If you want to.
I don't get
Yeah, I don't
advantage
care.
because she's frightened,
She's
right?
being mean. She won't let me
No,
talk
she's
to
not.
Winter Splinter.
Alright, then I just running around towards her. I recklessly turn my axe to the side and I smack her on the face with the blunt side.
Very well. That is. Alrighty.
13 points of funny damage.
Alright.
In the
That
turn.
is the first damage that she has taken. One shambling mount is dead. The other will turn its attention. Oh wait, it's got to make the dex save, doesn't it? Or no, it doesn't because the bonfire. Is it down or is it still up?
Still
No,
there.
it's still there.
Okay, so I'll have it make the dex save.
At the end of its turn.
That's at the end of its
At the end of
turn.
its
Okay.
turn.
Oh, you didn't see it. Okay, it's gonna. Inigo has not hit it yet, and Kai has been a pain in its side, so it's gonna slam Kai. Boom. And boom. Do an 18 and a 19 hit.
Yes.
Okay, you take 24 bludgeoning total, and you are engulfed.
I am critical.
Now
It does the suck.
it does the suck. It fails. Roll fire. Roll fire! Roll bonfire!
Yoga fire.
We didn't start the fire.
It was
It
always
was
burning
always
since the
burning
world's
since
been
Strahd's
turning.
been turning.
Oh no.
Oh, Strahd was burning.
The bean fire bonfire damage roll, please.
Oh, I
Plus-
apologize.
Silly goose. You
Nice.
take 4 fire. Okay. The mounts turn over Eladrin. You're right on top of her. She's terrified of your friend. She doesn't really have anywhere to go. Because, like an idiot, I... Oh, wait.
She
well,
does
hold
know
on.
I'm charmed by her.
She might have somewhere to go. Let me see.
You don't have the diagonal measurement on, so technically she does.
She has exactly somewhere to go.
Oh,
She's going to... I think it's a disadvantage because the thing of her fear is still there. She's going to draw her longsword with her offhand, which may... So you can see, the whole thing is that if you're right-handed and you shoot a bow, you hold the bow in your left hand. So if she draws the sword with her right hand... Yeah, okay, yeah, it works. Okay. She's going to try and smack you. Okay. That shouldn't have been at advantage. Oh,
It
that was a
wasn't.
disadvantage.
Yeah, you
Oh,
rolled an 18 and a natural 20. An 18, 24 does hit, in fact.
okay.
no, and it should be a disadvantage. It should be a disadvantage anyway because she is afeared.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
18 psychic.
big psychic.
48 psychic funny damage, alright.
Why aren't you
And-
outputting that kind of damage, B?
She's going
Because
to...
mine is only the D4 right now. It goes up to a D6 next level though.
No, she can't move toward you. I think it's like that stupid shit where she's got to go like exactly over here.
She's not moving if she ends someone far away. She's not actually going through this area if she's teleporting.
Oh,
Just
okay.
disappears here and appears there.
Boop. She's gonna pop over here. Kai. You can attempt to get out from inside of this thing with a escape DC check. 14.
14 what?
Strength.
What is strength? Yeah,
Save or check, you said?
check.
There's one thing though. Is the thing that she has the same thing that the Aladdin does? The ultimate Aladdin? All the Aladdin? The face
check.
tap?
Yeah,
Because those, my friend, are on a recharge.
yeah, that's why I rolled a d6.
Oh, I
rolled
didn't
the
see it.
D6.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, I was like, she might have something to do. Then I rolled the d6 and then the longsword.
I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
All right, you are still inside, but nothing happens until its turn. So you use your action to attempt to escape. I don't think you could really do anything bonus actiony, so that's
Can I
that.
inspire myself?
You can.
You cannot.
You are not Scanlan's short
I
halt.
wish.
I think College of
This
Valor can do that.
vine creature. I don't think.
Either Valor or Swords, yeah.
Does it go with
It's
it?
not swords.
Let me check. I think it goes
I
with
don't.
it. Yeah.
I don't think so. Is
It
it?
just
Does it?
stays there.
No, it just stays where it was. So what I'll do is this. I will. Haha. Oh no, this one also has an aura.
You can just remove that once.
Haha.
Hey.
He's gonna come over to you. He's gonna try and constrict. Okay, that shouldn't have been an advantage, but I do take the first one, so.
It should be, and I recklessly. Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
take it.
did. Okay. Okay. So 9 bludgeoning and you are grappled. Oh, so half a 9, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Restrained, actually.
Oh yeah, sorry, you are restrained. Restrained. That's that one. This one's gonna try and attack the guard. Kill, 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 kill. Oh, he's dead.
Kill murder man. Yeah, that'll do it.
I don't want to kill you guys, but I do want to kill these guys. Or maybe I do want to kill you guys. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, he's dead too.
I mean, you're
Now,
almost there anyway.
all the guards. Yeah. So let me ask you: Does this feel impossible, or
No.
okay? I think I finally found my thing. All the guards are dead, so they don't have an initiative anymore. The vines are done. The druid. Well, the druid. What would the druid do?
What's Druid doing?
What the
Oh,
druid
the
do?
Eladrin needs to roll the save to see if still scared.
Oh, that was a thing she could have been doing, couldn't she?
I think she only
What
I
was
took
put
her
it
turn.
in chat the last couple times. I didn't know if you had did it.
Oh, no,
Fails.
But it is a fail.
she fails. There's druid come over here. Actually, no. Druid's gonna come over here and try and smack Inigo. I'm gonna hit you with the shillelagh.
Nope.
Nope.
He catches the stick and looks at him.
What
and
the
kinda
fuck?
Lifts like his lip a bit to bare one of his fangs.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Just so he sees it.
Wait, this better. Alright, Inigo.
Alright. And I'll punch him. The monk, the druid.
Yeah, that hits.
I go from holding his quarterstaff to punching him in the nose.
Ugh. As you hear a resounding crack as you break his nose. And he's still standing, but he's not looking great. That also hits. And with that, do you want him dead?
No, knock him out.
Okay, he is unconscious.
Because I remember Eillina wanted to ask them questions. And then Flurry of Blows on the Shambles.
Shambles!
Shambles.
Okay, that 24 hits
Shambling
10
I'll make
misses,
the 24
unfortunately.
a stunning strike.
Very well.
So if it fails, the second one is an advantage.
Ooba baba, ooba baba.
That's a pass.
Hey, yo!
Takes 8 bludgeoning.
Shit.
Shit. Here we go again. Alrighty. Eillina. Eillina will like sort of like wistfully look back over her shoulder, and then she like notices all the dead guards, and she was gonna run, but then she kind of like has like this moment of like conviction, and she decides that she's just gonna attack this vine blight over by her. She's
she
not.
falls again.
She's not out of. She's not out of the fight. Oh, all right.
Nice.
That one is down to bloodied. Good damage on her part. That's all she can do. Eillina. Sorry that we went a bit over, but I want to at least like finish this so we don't have to pick it up next time. You feel?
Yeah,
I
we're
will
getting
do
close
the,
to being done.
I will do my last face step to here, and I would like the scared lady and the shambling mound to make wisdom saves against charmed. Which Theologian probably has advantage on.
Mm-hmm.
Elves usually do.
Wisdom.
But this is a
Right.
pass.
Oh man.
For the
Oh, but you see,
mound. Fail.
but you see, since she passed, so the mound is charmed. But since she passed, I would also like to use my reaction to make the mound make a save against frightened.
Oh my god, so it's just another wisdom.
So it's frightened and charmed.
Oh my god. It's your beauty terrifies it.
And then I will walk up and no, you need to let me talk to Winter Splinter. If you don't, I'll keep hitting you. So I'm gonna hit you with the shillelagh club twice.
No! Never! That'll hit.
Is that it?
Oh, actually,
Bonk.
I'm sorry, an 18 does not hit.
Okay.
Might be. Yeah, it misses too. It's AC 19.
That is the everything. Actually, I will. I'll step around to there because I have movement left.
Okay, and done.
Alright, I don't like that this guy's holding me, but I don't have anything else to do. So, Reckless, Halberd, oh, no, not Halberd, a great axe on this guy. Shink.
That'll hit.
Alright. Did the guys take damage so far?
He has not taken any damage.
Second level Divine Smite, and when you're dead,
Oh, he's fucking dead.
rip in
You
pieces.
like as you slice through him, the radiant flames just ignite his flesh and bring him low. There we go.
It's very. This whole area is still
Yeah,
difficult
it lasts
terrain,
for a
right?
minute.
Yeah.
It doesn't go away on its death.
How far can I jump on a long jump without a run start?
It is. What is your strength score?
21.
Then it's 10. Well, 10 and a
10?
half. Yeah, if you had the running jump, it would be 21.
So you get right here. Which means you would be able to attack this one.
No, that's the.
That's just the.
Yeah, that's the
Aura.
marker. Hold on.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me get. Oh yeah, I gotta keep that there.
I need to get there. Can I get there? If I jump. 1, 2. I can get there. Because I'd have the.
I mean,
10,
jumping still
and
takes
then
your
10.
movement. It doesn't give you extra movement. That's just a
Yeah,
Baldur's Gate
that's what I'm
thing.
saying. I would use 10 to get here, which otherwise would be 20, because it would
Yeah,
be.
so you don't have to use double. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
smart.
here I use another 10, and then I use another 10. I am within 30 feet of this fucking fool, and I can toss a javelin without having disadvantage.
Oh yeah, this is true.
Yay, math! Wee!
I love math. No, yeah, Baldur's
That's
still uses your movements for jump as well.
does.
Not if you
It
do
used
the
like-
jump as the action.
Yeah, you use like a set amount, and it doesn't
That
reduce
is-
all of the movement, so you can get some
Yeah,
more
it doesn't
movement
use as
out of
much
jumping.
movement. It doesn't use
But
the movement for the whole
shrink,
jump.
not radiant, just piercing.
Oh, just the piercing. This thing is like barely holding on.
No, no, it's still up. I tried.
Yeah, it's got
And it's
4
red.
health. All right, Shambling Mound. The Shambling Mound is both frightened and charmed. And it is its turn. Kai, I need you to make a con save. DC 14.
I'm surprised the Shambling Mound isn't immune to one of those things. Or both.
Okay, so you do not take the damage, and you find a little spot to get some air so that you don't choke to death. It is going to. Yeah, just gonna try and hit an ego. I mean, like,
Disadvantage.
It's disadvantage. Yep. Wham.
Nope,
Bam.
that does hit.
Okay.
I
Oh,
sidestep the
bludgeoning.
first strike, smug, and then I get whacked upside the head with a vine.
Quite literally. That's it for
Score
its
attacking
turn.
me.
The Eladrin gonna be disadvantage. Yeah, I don't need the guard feud open anymore because they're all fucking dead. Disadvantage is gonna try and smack you with its longsword. That's a long.
It tries to do an improvised weapon attack at me with its longbow.
Never
Oh, that
mind. The
does a miss.
longsword misses. All right, Kai.
All right.
She makes the save to see if she's still frightened.
I gotta make a strength
yep.
check.
Yes, DC 14.
If you want to escape.
If you want to escape, yes.
As well as the Shambling Mound, right?
No, it's not a
Oh yeah, and the
competition.
Shambling Mound needs to make a dex save.
Yeah, no, it's.
Oh yeah, the Shambling Mound needs to make a dex save.
Let me do the wisdom. Oh, okay. She's not
Right,
afeared
she's
anymore.
no longer scared.
All right, let me uncheck that, and the Shambling Man needs to make dex save.
Doesn't he also make one for the fear?
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, for the fear, but not for the charmed.
It loses the charm because it's taking damage from you.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is still feared though.
Yeah, it's still
And
feared.
then the push are 2d8.
So it takes 8.
Max damage.
Damage is damage. Alright, so is Kai tried to do that. Can he do bonus actions from in there? Because he can't really see anyone to inspire, right? So
You could inspire the mound.
he could inspire the mound.
I'm not doing that.
Alright, the vine blights. The druid is unconscious. This one's gonna move up to right here. And it's gonna try and smack ya. Inigo.
Okay.
It's gonna constrict. 17.
Nope.
It does not constrict. Alright.
I'm still recoiling from the vine strike in it, and the blight misses.
Very good. This one's gonna try and hit
Fire flares
Eillina.
up.
Misses. Okay. Those are the blights. Inigo, your rebuttal.
I see Kai's in trouble, so I'm gonna keep punching the mound.
That hits. 7.
How's
Okay.
it looking with that?
Not quite yet bloodied, but approaching.
Make that a stunning strike.
Alrighty. So, can we have a short rest after this? I need
I
my
mean,
key
we're gonna have
points
a
back.
long rest.
Yeah. This is gonna be every encounter you're gonna.
Second attack advantage. Woo!
Woo, big damage. Real big.
Blam, blam.
Real fat.
Big
Alright,
funny
now it is
damage.
officially blooded.
Alright, it's stunned, so Kai should be okay. And bonus action punch on this guy.
Okay.
You tried. You thought you could.
And it's. Oh boy.
He's no longer charmed.
Once bloodied,
Did that
he's
guy
also no
attack?
longer charmed, yeah.
The guy was the 9, right? This one?
Yeah, he tried to attack Eillina
Gotcha.
and missed. 3 of Barovia's finest were lost today. No, actually, sorry, 4 of Barovia's
4,
finest.
yeah.
Now, were they living people or were they just husks?
You're not
Just husks.
You're not sure. It seemed like they were probably with their combat performance, probably husks. Irina's
Nothing
gonna
of
try.
value was lost.
Nothing of value was lost. She's gonna
Third level
try and
spell slot's gonna be lost
finish
when
it
this
off.
campaign, when this combat's over.
Oh no! She trips over a rock and falls flat on her face. Poor Eillina. Eillina.
Okay, so as bonus action, I'm going to designate the Careless Whisper as a hunter's mark, which will drop the bonfire.
Oh, okay.
I go put bonfire up again.
Okay, so
No,
she
'cause
has.
they're
Yeah,
both
and then put
concentration.
The amount of times
That'd
I've
be
done
fun.
something stupid like that in Baldur's Gate. Cast haste on someone and then cast hex.
And
They're
then
both concentration spells, you idiot!
as it should be. It's always messing up your concentration. As the action, going to do the attacks,
Very well.
and for some reason I didn't add the d6 as a modifier, so I'll have to do that manually.
That's okay.
Sure, d6, and it's the first one of the turns, so
Funny
the dreadful
damage.
strikes would have happened too. I just didn't mark it. So that too is psychic.
Okay.
And then second attack. That is a miss.
That's a miss, yep.
Okay. Let me talk to Winter Splinter.
No, fuck you. I don't
It's
even know
next
who
that I
you
had
are.
to.
I don't care. I don't know who you are.
I'm Eillina. I introduced myself earlier.
That doesn't. Ah, God. Neodon.
I will chuck another javelin
Kaboogie.
at the funny man. It's probably fucking dead.
Yep, it's dead.
Alright, then I'm gonna just pull my way over here. Actually, before I get there, I'm gonna stop here to take, like, pull out the axe after that and take an attack at this boy.
Alright,
Shame.
fuck him up.
Did he take any damage so far? This one?
Yes.
Yes, he's taking damage. Yeah, that hits.
Alright, hopefully he dies.
He's bloody right now, I think. Or almost bloody.
That
14.
is enough.
Sweet.
It's dead. But
Then I
that
can move one more
line
step.
was- Alright.
Bling. That's about it.
Alrighty. The mound.
It's stunned.
It is stunned. The mound. Even though it's stunned, though, Kai still needs to make a
And-
con save.
And it needs to try to end frightened.
Yeah. You succeed, so no damage, and it will roll to see if frightened.
Oh, it's no longer frightened.
Okay. Eladrin. She is going to technically
Cry.
Okay.
Why would you do that?
She's
Keep rolling sixes, you bastard.
I know. She's gonna take a swipe at you. With her longsword.
Oh yeah, that hits. Okay, so that is.
DC 12, con save.
Second, I'm doing the math on my health.
Minus 24.
I am bloodied. I am the bloodied, and that is a DC 10 con save.
12.
He's gonna bliff over here.
I will follow you.
Fuck off! That's our turn. Kai. Please, for the love of... God damn it. Yo, arena points?
Literally.
Ready. Inigo.
Punch at advantage because it's stunned until the end of my turn.
This is true. That just misses.
Damn. Second punch.
It definitely hits. Alrighty.
I have 2 key left. Flurry of blows.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that is. Okay. Alright, it is approaching critical. Eillina is going to go off map and flee now that it seems like you guys have things under control.
Thanks to her help, yeah.
She assisted. Yep.
Assistance was given.
How is the other Eladrins looking?
Not even bloodied.
Okay. I will do the Misty Step
Uh-oh.
for
Uh-oh.
30 feet. And then I will walk up the rest of the way menacingly.
Menacingly!
And we'll do the double attack.
Alright. That'll hit.
Dreadful Strike and Hunter's Mark on that one. So that is a 12. And then second attack
It's
is another 11.
okay. She's approaching bloodied.
Let me see Winter Splinter.
You'll see him beneath the ground when I kill you.
That's what actually pretty good at there. Oh no, there is where I can make it with my movement.
She will try and smack you.
Yeah. That hits.
Big smack.
Okay. Is critical.
What a foolish move.
Alrighty.
It was
Yeah,
a foolish move.
That was a little.
She has to roll for the face step, dude. I'm coming over here for flanking. And I'm gonna try to swipe at
You can't
this funny
flank there
fella.
because he's inside. If you move here, though, you no. Move here, you're flanking.
You just need to roll to make a line through it. And this
I thought it
square
was
is
like
it?
that.
No, I'm not I'm not on its corner. So
What? No.
at least usually what we do is like it has to be a straight diagonal through
It's
the
like
center.
that.
Yeah,
Or
straight
that.
diagonals for flanking.
Y'all are cringe.
that.
Sure. There we go.
Or that.
Not there. You have to go one down.
That's
Okay.
across the center.
Like this.
Yeah. There you go.
You know what? I'm gonna stay here. And I'm gonna go reckless for the advantage. Fuck you.
Okay.
18.
That hits.
16 cents.
16 also hits. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. You know what?
AC 15.
I've spent some spell slots, but I still have a few, so I'm just gonna say second one on the first attack for a grand total of 38 points of damage.
Holy shit. That instantly brings it to critical.
And a first level on the second one for
Oh, yeah.
29.
And with that, it is dead as its rotting vine mass just sort of sloshes off, and Kai, you feel yourself now free.
Very good.
Then I'll turn around and use my 15 remaining movement to come here.
Very well.
You see Eillina on the edge.
Yeah, just barely hanging there.
She's gonna walk up to you menacingly. And she's gonna.
It's
No,
a miss.
that's a miss. Alright. I'm
I would have been
curious.
dead.
Fuck you!
She has it back. It's on a 4 to 6. She's gonna blip blap blamp. She seems to be fleeing now. Kai.
All right. I gotta fucking heal her again.
Heal who?
No, you don't. Arena ran away.
Yeah, Arena left.
Oh right, yes. So it's time to just kill this fucking druid.
No, the
Mm,
druid's
druid's
And
unconscious.
the druid's unconscious.
Oh, very good. I'm gonna heal myself.
Alrighty.
I'll do level 4.
Big money.
Hmm.
18.
Plus 15. Very good.
You do have a bonus action.
Bardically Inspire. Who do I want to Bardically Inspire?
Neo uses.
Oh yeah, you've both been partically inspired and haven't used it yet, have you?
Yeah, no, I haven't used it. You.
You didn't need to.
No, he's already. That's what I'm saying. Neodon
Oh.
and Inigo, you've partically inspired both of them.
Oh, nice. Then,
And you have movement.
Oh,
You could
you
try and
didn't-
get up there to inspire Eillina.
He didn't inspire me. He inspired
Oh.
him and.
Oh
and her.
yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
no, he changed over
Yeah,
to be
okay, so then
Arena.
you can inspire him. Okay,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
All right, so you inspire him.
Very
Alrighty. So that's it for you.
cool. Is
Inigo.
it cool if I head out, Dylan?
Sure. I mean, if you gotta. I was gonna wrap it up in a few minutes anyway.
And then I will use my action to dash. Do you need any help, ma'am?
What the fuck?
I'm still charged by her.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Make sure they don't stop me from escaping. Okay. Okay.
You
And
got
she,
it.
blows a kiss to you.
See, that was 75, and I dashed. Blah, blah, blah. Shit, what's 65 times 2?
130.
130. Yeah.
I teleported 60 feet.
Oh no, that's right. Yeah.
So I moved. 75. Yeah, alright, I'll run back. Right here. Sorry. Sorry, Eillina. Can't let you go after her. She needs to escape. That's my turn. My action and bonus action.
All right. Eillina.
Okay, I won't go after her. I'm gonna shoot her twice though. With my longbow.
Oh my god.
He pulls out a gun.
I won't go after her. I promise I won't do it.
I'm not going.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
19.
19 damage. Yeah.
That is a miss.
Okay.
And then I am walking away, doing the walk.
Uh, all right, you're done.
Doing the
Fucking
limp,
fish sure
really.
like to have fun around
Wait a
here.
minute. Hold on.
Coming back.
Motherfucker! I
Yeah, you could've.
forgot!
Yeah, you could have.
You fool.
This is the first time I'm a monk, okay?
I'm out of combat. I'm coming back. I'm not following her.
Okay. Just wanted to see if anyone was going to pursue.
Yeah, I'm just
I
making sure
can't.
no one
She
follows
just
her.
rolls 6 on her fucking thing.
You know what?
Keeps teleporting around, fucking
We'll
bitch.
see. Oh, she
Oh
would have
no.
been able to that time. Alright, so with that, I'll say she flees off into the woods. And with that, combat is over.
And once
Well, I
combat's
need to do
over, I
something else
realize,
before
wait a
we're out of
minute.
combat. Because I need to do something that's time based.
Wait, what? What do you need to do?
I'm running down here and casting Revivify on the first guy that died. Because it hasn't been a minute yet.
Okay,
Wait,
it is not.
what are you doing? He's a husk! There's no
I cast
soul to return
Revivify
to
on
the
him.
body.
It doesn't say
Okay.
anything about a soul in Revivify. It's just a creature that died.
Roll me a
Revivify is the one you can do without a
D100.
willing soul.
No, you're right. But roll me a D100. Interesting. Okay. You expend your diamond in the casting of this, and you watch
Oh,
as.
fuck, I forgot it was diamonds. I don't have the diamonds, never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Forgot about the material
Whoops.
part of it.
I thought one of you
Yep, never mind.
stole a fucking diamond. All right, never mind. Yeah,
I haven't had a chance to steal a diamond.
You try and cast a spell
Apologies.
without a diamond, and
Yep.
Nothing happens.
nothing happens.
Alright, I'll go up to the druid and break his fucking fingers.
Oh my god!
So he can't cast thematic components.
I feel like that would just break him out of unconsciousness, and he just starts screaming.
Cut off his tongue as well while you're at it.
Or he's like
Just
screaming.
I'll take
I need to talk to him.
I'll take some cloth out of my my pocket square out of my out of like my vest and put it in his stuff it in his mouth.
Oh my god!
No, don't do anything too bad because I need to talk to him.
Well, you can't cast spells now, so.
But he can't
Spell
talk either.
bitch.
Well, we could easily fix that by I pull the pocket square out of his mouth. It's like, do you feel like talking?
I'm maintaining concentration on that hunter's mark, by the way, Dylan, to know where she is. If she starts coming back, I'll know about it.
Okay. It just seems to be going further and further. Eillina would come back with several other guards in tow.
I'll stuff
And
the thing back in his mouth.
she's
Oh, no,
Alright,
that is the
you
one
should
that tells you where they are.
probably get back inside of the walls before anything else happens.
Picking up my javelins back.
I have a 14 in strength, so I should be able to sling him over my shoulder.
Yeah,
Yes,
easily
I
enough.
start
He's a halfling.
dragging the guards back inside the wall.
Okay. So you drag all their bodies
Why
in.
bother? They're just. I guess I suppose so they can't be turned into zombies or whatever.
I told you I don't buy your story yet.
Alrighty. You drag the bodies in. Eillina and the new batch of guards just kind of shut the gates and they get you inside. And I'll say that
Depending on
that's
everyone's
where
passive
I'll...
perception, they might notice the vampire bite on fucking.
yeah, they might know something later. But for there, I will say that's the end of the session. Sorry that we ran so late. I started combat a little bit later than I wanted to. But I wanted to make it where it wasn't a cakewalk. So
It was not a cakewalk.
yeah.
But it wasn't
And also-
impossible
Okay.
either.
Right.
Beck, this will
That's what I
determine
want.
how
I
it's-
want that balance.
You gotta ride that
How
line.
the
yeah.
reaction is next time. Had he done this to Eillina before in any of the other cases?
No, he is not.
Okay.
That was
Right.
exclusively
going to be a
because he was
reaction.
charmed by her, and he hasn't fed in a bit.
You feel like he's hitting on you, trying to nibble at your
Well, I
leg.
mean, Eillina did say that he should have taken her out to dinner first.
I mean, you would have
Yeah.
felt the puncture and then the cold draining of blood.
I mean, I watched your fangs. I have a good perception. I saw what you did.
I saw what you did.
Why did you bite
Alrighty.
me? Sorry, I didn't mean to. It just I was hungry.
Next time we meet will be
She's not
the
an idiot.
28th of September. Actually, yeah. No, I'm sorry, not the 28th. The 28th is a Thursday.
27th.
The 27th. 27th.
You just added 14 to the thing when you looked.